Good morning, good morning, good afternoon for some people, I'm sure. Hello, friends. Hello and welcome. How are we doing today? Let's settle in. Man. New background looks great. Actually, with the camera's focus, it looks super good. All right, guys. We got some StarCraft 2. Oh, this is like a soft focus. Come on. Refocus. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. One second here, guys. We are getting some StarCraft games set up. If you don't know what we're doing a fundraiser for Platinum Heroes. All right, guys. Sorry, the players are just talking with me. So we're doing a fundraiser for Platinum Heroes. Obviously, you know, it's as a StarCraft team, you know, it's all community funded. So the whole idea is that, you know, if it's community funded, then, you know, we might as well. You know, let's get the community involved. Sorry, I'm also talking with the players. But it's not just throw money at your screen. Well, it kind of is. However, there are things you can get with it too. If you do !donate, you can not only support it, but you can also have some fun things. If you have a map that you like to see, right? If you have some, you know, classic old map that you want to see, I'm already putting in $5 because I know exactly what map I want to see next from these guys. Specifically, I just want to ruin Magnus' day. But you can do that. You can also hop in and co-cast for a match, or you can send me a replay to cast. All that, you just donate, and then, you know, it'll come up, and then here we go. We can set it up. But along with that, we have several other show matches happening right now. So if we do benchmark bracket, yo, Z Trainer. Overall, I think this is going to be a great time. Yeah, these are all best of threes, I believe, right? Yeah. I'm going to assume it's a best of three. No one's told me otherwise. All right, let's get into the game. We've got a game. Yeah. All right. I want to say one thing. Hashtag graph. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shots fired. Shots fired. All right. Man down here in the bottom left, firing off shot after shot. Give it up for Magnus, our Egyptian hero. And his opponent in the top right. Give it up for Mr. Les off fire. This man, if you watch CSL, he's a little bit of a he's a name that you should recognize. Magnus, of course, never shows up like the good dad that he is. Oop, Mr. Drone. Okay. We're Vigi gaming, boys. I need a beer already. Well, it's the seltzer, but you know. Cheers to some great StarCraft. So yes. So everything, whatever gets donated, we're gonna give. Honestly, I'm probably gonna end up giving all of it to Platinum Heroes anyway. I think Tacit was like, oh, 50-50. I'm like, nah, just 100%. So yeah. Whatever you guys donate, we're gonna. If he meant 50-50, then I'm matching. If he meant 100%, then, well, it's just what he wanted anyways. See, it's all about marketing, guys. I know how to do this. I'm also throwing in like $20 over the course of the day at least myself. So. Right. Yeah, understandable. It's Roddy. All right. Where are we? All right. We find this hatchery. Alright, pylon goes down. We won't be able to get any cannons around it because of creep spread. Oh, I'll be here. We're going to be here for quite a few hours. Don't you worry. This one... Oh my god.
Cool.
Les using the Diva announcer. This base is not being scouted by Magnus, though. Alright, we got some links here. Forlings versus Zealot Probe. This is full-on Brood War moment. Did it? If you have any questions, let Tassad know. We can always move things around. I have a very open schedule until like 7 p.m. So if we need to move some things around, just let me know. We'll figure it out. A recall on the Zealot. Excuse me, my brother? That's not very halal. Or, yeah, halal. That's the, for Islam, that's like food purity, right? Is halal, I believe. Sorry, believe it or not, I don't know every major religion's everything. I've tried. I've put in the effort. This is a good old-fashioned Ling flood coming in here. Got some drones on the production tab, so it's not all in, but... Alright. Some adepts and a lot of batteries here. We'll hold. Hold. Yeah. And I mean, we have 2 gold bases coming online here for Les. This is the most Les thing ever. And yeah. This is beautiful. I believe I'm correct. Thank you. Wait, where are we going later? We're going later at the one base that was scouted. What? Huh? Bye, Overlord. Alright, guys. We are, as Arati might say, video gaming. Yeah, I 100% would have went later here because this base hasn't been scouted yet. Because now you see Magnus is going to come in here, try and get some drone kills, but bad news, he's going to scout the lair too. Alright, lots of links coming in here. 1 stalker is all that's keeping him back. Kind of showing that a lot of respect. What's the plan? Just lots of links? I mean, with 2 gold bases, you can afford a lot of Zerglings. Double Stargate Void Ray. My brother, it's the year of our Lord 2023. It is not the year of our Lord 2020. Why are we building Void Rays? It's okay, though. We've got Spores, and more importantly, we've got Hydras coming. The greatest unit of all time. Look at him go. There goes my overseer. Bye. Alright, this wall is just a mess. Based Chad Ray Enjoyer. No. It's based Chad Hydra Enjoyer. He's got... What is he at? 37 workers on 3 base. It's such a low eco game. I'm loving it. But of course, he's got 2 golds. So, I mean, you know, that worker count's a little deceiving. As long as these bases are still mining, which they got a bit of life in them still. Unfortunately, in a 1-to-1 fight, yeah, Void Rays are good. Yeah, go get them, Lings. Get them, boys. Dude, this Void Ray has 4 health left, by the way, if you were curious. He can't keep getting away with this, guys. Forge Fleet. Okay, we've got to go Flux Veins, right? And you gotta. You just gotta. I'm feeling it in my bones, right? Alright. The Hydras are fast, but I don't think we got range at all. No, we did not get groove spines at all. The Russian Zerg shenanigans is this? What, you don't open by taking both golds? Fionn, this is why you... And this is why you lose, Fionn. You don't open both golds in Royal Blood? Alright, if we're going to come in here and zap down the hatchery, I'm going to be a little sad. Oh, yeah. What year is it, boys? It's 2020. Oh, man. The more this game changes, the more it stays the same. Oh, this is beautiful. Groove Spine's coming on up now. Oh, no. No, not my Groove Spines. No. All right. This is where we just all in. We have 2 cannons and a dream. And a recall. Imagine if that was 2 upgrades in 1. Nah, that sounds like bullshit. It sounds like someone came up with something stupid because they wanted to change. No one would ever come up with that, right? That wouldn't be an official thing, right? No shot. All right, green battery in the back line. God, I genuinely don't know what they're doing with this balance patch. We're not playing on the balance patch, for the record. We're not playing on it. But I don't understand the goals of a lot of it. Like, oh, we're going to fix TVZ or TVP by making the Cyclone great. But it's okay because we nerfed the Raven. Well, the Raven is not used anymore. Someone tried to tell me in Twitch chat, like, but they nerfed the Raven. It's like, yeah, but if there's now something better than the Raven was, nerfing the Raven doesn't solve the issue. Also, get out your -400, -400s. We did get Flux Veins, by the way. Look at him zoom in. Look at him zoom, boys. Ah. Pardon me. I don't really know what's happening anymore, but honestly, I'm just kind of here for it. There's no creep spread. I don't think there's a single creep tumor on the map. There's literally a single creep tumor on the map. Now this is some high-level Zerg. Oh Lord. You'll love to see it though. Oh shit. Everything's off in this scene. Ah. Alright, well, Void Rays are gonna try and fight a pack of Hydras, and that's a dumb idea. I'm gonna tab out real quick and turn on. There we are. There we are. Oh, that needs to be adjusted for my new camera. That's unfortunate. What? You don't like 25 out of 16? Alright. Zoomy boys, a couple of ladies, and a mothership, and 2 stalkers. You might not like it, but this is a peak Protoss composition. Oh. Yeah, the layer's dead. Yep. This is absolutely Magnus game. GG's. And Magnus bullies his way into game number 1. Now, for the record, I am buying a map. So the first $5 here, it's going to be me. I'm buying a map. I just know that no one likes Beckett, including me, but I'm doing it anyway. It's about sending a message to Magnus. Fine. All right. Magnus is very upset that I would even dare suggest Beckett. So I'll give him my reasonable response to the map I want. Oh, man. All right, guys. I'm giving him a reasonable map suggestion this time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Way to go, Burr. All right, here we go. Yeah, all right. All right, guys, we got a lobby. Yo, Eskia, how you doing? Welcome. I saw you follow me on dude. You actually have great Twitter takes, and it makes me so happy because my Twitter feed is full of Nathanius and PCH. And I like Nathanius as a caster, and PCH can be funny sometimes, but holy hell, does it fill my Twitter feed with bad takes until you show up. How you doing? Platinum fellers. All right, guys. By my own personal request, give it up for Golden Wall. All right, Spotty here on the right side. Oh, man, this is a fun one. I really just love this map. I love everything about this. Easy win anyway. Oh, balance council moment. Give it up for Magnus. PCH is so based. And on the left-hand side, this poor man is about to get teared after getting Protoss. Give it up for Mr. Les off fire. No, PCH has his moments, and then he goes on Twitter calling out Takua for like having a really bad ladder day and like rage quitting. And he's like, "Oh, this guy's obviously a Smurf," and we're like, "What? What the hell are you smoking, bro?" All right, so pool gas. All right. And for those of you who don't remember, Golden Wall. Obviously, you had the golden minerals here. You had some regular minerals here. More gold here. You have these little back doors in this area, or you have all of this map to fight over. And realistically, all the fights happen here, here, and here. I think it's a cool map, and I kind of wish we had more maps like this. I think too much of StarCraft 2 has come down to having the same map in 7 different color styles. And it's just an absolute shame. No, we are not playing on the balance patch, thank God. I want to understand. I read the balance patch when they dropped it, and I went, holy hell, that Cyclone's just fucking broken. Everyone went, no, you got to see it played. And then Clem started playing it, and Roddy played it, and everyone went, holy shit, that Cyclone's broken. And I went, you fucking think? Like, no shit. Congrats, you have eyes. Oh, that was my vindication moment where I was like, congrats, guys, I can read. Yeah. No. No, it's great in TVP because it's literally like 3 people went Mad Cyclone against Roddy and bullied him, and we're talking like people who are like 1,000 plus MMR below him. Like Roddy was just playing against viewers, and I think it was Pi did it, and Pi's like less than 4K, and did it to him. And I know someone else did it to Baby Marine did it to him, but I mean obviously Baby Marine's kind of good at the game. But it is just one of those things where, because now it always is locking on, it gets that little, because lock-on's the attack and not the spell, right? So now it just, oh, we're going for a little bit of a bailing play here. All right. This should be something. I mean, everything's broken in TVZ. Congratulations, you've learned the matchup. Oh, both depots down. Almost got to surround the Hellion. Come on. If we get the Hellion, this is good. If we get the Hellion, this is super good for Zerg. Oh, Magnus, an Egyptian micro god? What? Yeah, Magnet the Egyptian micro god, guys. Sorry. We forgot. It's fine. You can still deny mining in the natural for quite some time. A lot of SCVs just vibe in here. Obviously, rebuilding these depots is expensive. Zerg's going lair on the back of this, but no more drones. So, no more banelings either. Alright, eBay coming on up here. Walling for the wall. No, everyone knows the new meta is infested Terran busting. Come on. Wait, no. Alright, Lings. Make sure you stare hard at this. Oh, they want it. Alright. We've got 4 cars versus a bunch of Lings. They do have speed, so they are competitive, but... Alright, we're droning. We're getting more queens. We are actually prepping for a mid-game. Magnet here. Just doing his thing. What is his thing? I honestly don't know. Magnet is a wild card. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he went mech here. He is definitely a mech player when he plays Terran. So, I mean, with this Hellion count... Yeah, wait, there it is. Where is it? There. I fucking hate StarCraft 2 Zoom. It's the Fusion Core, baby. Ooh, Banshees. No, he's getting the medevac speed upgrade. He's going to get rapid reignition systems. There we are. Look, I'm only 1 beer in. My brain still works. No, we're going to get the cattle bruisers. The big battle cruisers. We're trading out with the Lings here. We haven't killed any workers yet, but now all the Lings are dead. So we can work on that. Oh, yeah, look at that. We got a swarm host, baby. Yeah. Oh, my God. He's actually unironically building more of them. What? I don't know. I've been working on knowing all of them. It's not that I'm a good caster. It's that growing up. All right, so this is a little bit of a history moment. When I was young, right, my brother bought Brood War because his buddy had Warcraft 2, right? And so he bought Brood War. My brother's a little bit older than me. And we were talking. Well, he would always play it, right? So I got to read the books. And all I did was read the books and memorize everything because I was a bit of a fucking nerd. And so for most of my StarCraft career, I've just known all the nerd stuff. Super into the lore, super into, all that good stuff. The Hell Muffins doing their job of protecting the workers by hugging them. Oh, Hellbats. Okay. 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 We're gonna need more of the boys. Oh my God, Locusts are so good. Don't let anyone tell you they're not good. What years, man? What the fuck? Heck, Muffin's good. The Zerg players. That's true. If you haven't read the most recent balance patch, they're nerfing Hellbat damage, so that way they don't one-shot Lings, which is stupid. It's the dumbest fucking nerf ever. All right, Hellion's forcing out Locusts. Dude, you don't... All right. This is cursed. Dude, we're chilling around here. He F2 Swarm... What are the other ones? Locust from downtown. Yeah, we have a good time around here. Do you think this is good? You should see chat Star League. That gets messy. Oh shit, I forgot to make the brackets. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'll do that later. Yeah. Unfortunately, Les is just not feeling it, which is sad. I think locusts aren't that bad against, like, if you get out like 3-4 roaches here just to stop you from dying to the hellions, I think you have a lot of potential there. GG's. I do think, like, if you had like 3 or 4, you drop the roach warren, right, or at least an evo wall, and you put a queen in it, right? Just a couple of evos and a queen at the top of your ramp, and then you just hell muffin the rest of it. Super playable. I feel bad for Les. I think Les was just a little bit mentally beat after getting destroyed by Void Rays game 1. Or Magnus is a bully, so like there's that. I think Lucas are not that bad. Yeah, they're kind of good. All right. So Magnus taking a nice clean classic Magnus moment. Can I make it live midstream? Or do I have to wait till the end? I don't actually know how this works. No, I can't make it public. No, the goatee stays. The goatee 100% stays. Just like the Chat Starland banner from my weekend. ODST banner, a new edition as well. And, of course, Saito's painting, a fantastic edition. Spiffy B. Yeah, we haven't gotten to you yet. You've got, like, some time still, my brother. Don't you worry. Yeah, you got some time. You got some time. I think next is the M versus Illusion. If you do exclamation mark B. Yeah, Les versus Magnus, M versus Illusion, LS Drain versus Locke. Oh, you're just gonna play a best of 3, and someone might be co-casting, and someone might be telling you what map to play on. That's about it. I know that I'm throwing out just a handful of stupid maps, some of the old classics. All right, you know what? Illusion's playing next. I stayed at Illusion's house for a few days after IEM. What map am I going to make him play on? Let's see here. Let's go Blizzard maps. Let's take a look. We've got a few minutes, guys. We're a little ahead of schedule, which also means I'm going to fix clan logos. Unlock. Just, boop. There we go. All right, what map am I going to bully my friend with? Abyssal Reef? Ascension to Ire. Dear God. Belshire Vestige. I want to force someone to play on Beckett, but wait, the what race do you guys play? Illusions, you're playing Toss. Are you also Toss? I don't remember. TVP. Oh, you guys are playing on Beckett. Fuck you. Yeah, we're playing on Beckett one of these games. We're gonna do a tear on Beckett because I hate everyone. Don't worry, friends. Are you guys ready? I can just toast it up real quick since I'm staring at it. Oh, so you will play. You're playing Doomrat, so you can just hang out. You have we have this series, another series, and then your series. So we're just they're show matches essentially. So instead of a bracket, it's a show match. We do one, then the next, then the next. In theory, you should be playing. Let's see, yours is at 7:15. Theoretically, you have like an hour, ish, depending on how long these series go. 3. It'll be a best of 3. All right. Are you guys both in the Platinum Heroes chat? I'll just drop the invite here. Right? No, is it slash? Oh, it's the lobby link. There we are. Make a ref. There we are. Haha! I figured out how to use the, yes. There we are. Guys, I know how to play StarCraft. I promise. All right. All right, guys. No match history. Anything else? Nope. Should be good. Go, go. All right, guys. Next game. We have Illusion, who was in chat, versus the M, who was also in chat. Also, guys, remember, if you want to co-cast, if you want me to cast your replays, we obviously have a bit of space between the series. That's all. You can just donate. You can ! Donate. It's all listed there. You can also pick maps if you want. You can pick a Wings of Liberty map and force these guys to play on it. And honestly, I'm not gonna say no to that because I think it would be hilarious. This camera's really having a hard time with me today. All right, guys. Spawning here on the top side of Beckett Industries. Oh, I'm a good friend. Beckett Industries, one of the most Terran favored maps in the last few years. By far and away. So Terran favored. And I'm doing this to my buddy Illusions here in the top. And his opponent in the bottom left. With the Terran pieces. I believe in him. Give it up for the M. So Illusions messaged me earlier that he did get coaching. So, maybe there's something to this. Maybe he's got a shot. We'll see. I actually do think this is a fair matchup for both of them to begin with. I'm calling him the M. It might be them. Look, part of being a caster is mispronouncing everyone's name, alright? So, them's the rules. I don't make them, I just break them. Alright. Actually, to be fair, it's my boy Illusion. He deserves a smoke. For my boy. Yeah, so as I've alluded to, after IEM, I was traveling around, and Illusion was staying in the Netherlands for a school. That's what it is, uni. And so I was like, hey, I'm going to go to the Netherlands because I'm going to meet up with Roddy. I've got a few extra days. What are you doing? And he's like, oh, I can put you up. And I'm like, sweet. And so I stayed at his apartment dorm for a few days. Super nice. Obviously, it's the Netherlands. Netherlands is actually a nice country. I didn't believe it at first. I was a little concerned. It's not bad. It's expensive. The weed is way too pricey. Marauder? Are we doing Marauder Hellbat? Yeah, look at the sentry go. There was also 2 SCVs across the map, and I'm not sure why. Sentry into Adept with a Stargate versus Marauder Hellbat. No, we're going Stim. With Marauder Hellbat, you go Concussive Shell. Oh, yeah, Roddy's cool. If you show that you're not like a weird person, he'll gladly put you up. Roddy is so nice. Roddy is genuinely one of the nicest people. Like, we were both dead sick after IEM. He had every right to say, like, no, you're sick, I'm sick, no. Instead, he let me stay over, and I also casted a BBB with him. I casted 2 of the 4 series. And it was just, like, super cool. It sounds bad. It was possibly some of my worst casting. I also streamed while I was there, and it was one of the worst streams because I sound so bad because I was so sick. And then Vicky, his girlfriend, fiance, wife, I genuinely don't know. She made us food, and Roddy immediately threw up because of how sick he was. Like, the smell of food just caused him to throw up. And we're all, Vicky and I are just so like, oh, I'm so sorry. He's like, no, mate, you're good. You're good. I just don't feel good. Guys, if this doesn't sound... All right, we want 3 Marauders into Widow memes. Into a mine drop. Guys, this feels very Terran. This is... Oh, we're going Widow mine drop into Phoenixes, though. Oh, illusion. You know, we talk about Roddy. If he had skipped Wartgate, this would have been a full Roddy build. All right, so 2 mines. Observers out. Yo, Tater. How you doing? Yeah, that's... we definitely have some of that. Oh, man. The good old days. And so, Dennis, or Take, recently announced the real Home Story Cup, which is the which is like the meant to be the more original style Home Story Cup, and I have a feeling that that's more what Dennis is aiming for. Oh, 9 Pro, don't. The medevac's absolutely dead, my brother. Wait, no, I said come on, kill the medevac. All right, mine will die with the medevac. But yeah, I think that's what Dennis wants. I don't know. Roddy was talking about how he might be a little too old to do that these days. So, we'll see. I think the Home Story Cup that's coming is going to be fun. Another medevac drop coming in here. God, I forgot how annoying this third base is to take. Do I feel bad about doing this to Illusions? No. Is he ever going to ask me to come to his house again? Also no. So... Mouse? Hello? Please? So the next Home Story Cup, the real Home Story Cup, as Dennis is calling it, is actually going to be at his house, which is reminiscent of like the first 4 Home Story Cups, I think, where they held him in his apartment in Krefeld. But now they're going to do this one at his house as a homage to it. And then regular Home Story Cup in December will still happen at Take Bar. You didn't hear about this? They're doing like a small one in like a week. It's a private event, so it's like it's only like the players and casters, but they're all staying at Dennis's house in Krefeld. No, the one in a couple weeks is not general public. The one in December is. And honest to God, if you can make it there, go. I went to Home Story Cup what was it, a month or 2 ago, and it was the greatest event I've ever been to, and it might have been the greatest weekend of my life. Like, it was genuinely so much fun, and I didn't even do everything. I didn't even get a kebab. I missed out on the greatest part of the Home Story Cup experience. I never actually got to get a kebab. So that means when I go back in December, it's actually going to be the greatest weekend of my life, because I'm going to get a kebab. It's going to be a good time. All right, Phoenix is over here denying a third. I got bad news. Terran's got an army to deny this third. Yeah, that's true. No, that poker table, I spent a little bit too much time there. I don't actually know how they do it. Oh, Widow Mines, my friend. Colossi good. Stim to win, though. All right, we're going to trade out for a Colossi. It's a bit of lost army, but, you know, you get what you get, I guess. This command center, never to be finished. 33 out of 16. We were talking about oversaturation last game. This is peak oversaturation. Yeah, they might be back to invites. Which is kind of unfortunate, but I mean, it's also a hell of a trip from Oklahoma City to Krefeld, Germany. Is fly from here to Chicago to... I flew into Frankfurt because it was cheaper, and then I took a train. A 2-hour train from Frankfurt to Krefeld. Which, honestly, though, the train ride... Alright, guys, I know everyone hates on DB. Deutsche Bahn is not great. I managed to get through Deutsche Bahn with 0 delays. I made it from Frankfurt to Krefeld with 0 delays. Both ways, actually. I don't know how. And then I go to the Netherlands and I get a 1-hour delay on my one train ride. I take one train ride in the Netherlands. Well, I took 2. But the first one I took, which was like the main one, they got me from the airport to Illusion's house, was a fucking 1-hour delay on track. Like, middle of the track, we just stopped and sat there. And I had no phone or anything because my data wasn't working. God. I have fucking nightmares about NS. But DB, like, we got along fine. Oh, you know, you just got to get there then. I would suggest, I don't even know if I still have the Vulcan Cup command, but I would say try getting the Vulcan Cup, play in chat Star League. That's max 5300 MMR. I would say start playing in these events as you get up, yeah. Yeah, I would say definitely just start playing in these events, and then just, you know, as you get up there and people start noticing you, you can maybe get one of the I don't know what to call them, but I don't want to call them like the lower player invites, but like Fiant got invited this last one, right? And let's be honest here, if we put like Fiant in a group with Cyril, like, you know, it's a little bit of a gap, right? I love Fiant. I love him. It was great meeting him, but like to say that he was the skill level was like, you know, along with a couple other people. I don't want to single out just Fiant, but he's like the only name I remember, to be totally honest. I would love to fly via tornado, but all the tornadoes miss me. They all go right around my part of the city. It's great. Yeah. We can get you that info. It's somewhere. Alright, laser giraffes sieging up the base. Lift! 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 Alright. Archon Colossus Zealot. It is a composition for sure. But yeah, just like shift click these on all the Colossi. Yep. This is why you need stalkers or a lot of phoenixes. And unfortunately he lost all his phoenixes earlier. I mean, he did a great job. He killed 38 SCVs, right? Illusion did some great work, but he just lost, what, 4 Colossi for free? Yeah, okay, we're switching into Immortals now. Immortals good against Marauders, kind of not great against Marines. Oh, let's be fair, they're kind of good against everything, so. Oh, poor SCV wanted his gas. Not going to get it. Alright, we do have ghosts on the field. +3 coming on up here. And I mean, this is putting him at 3-2 versus Protoss is 1-1. That's one hell of an advantage for sure. Protoss going up to 5-6 bases. Damn it, they told me this was Terran favored. To be fair, it's a bit of an outdated map. Oh, good snipe on the prism there. I think one thing that our players might be facing is just like not remembering it. And I mean, that happened, you know. You get really into the current map pool, you really know that map pool well. And so when someone's like, oh, hey, here's a map that's not in the pool, you're like, huh, I don't know that map. You don't really know how to take a third. There's no tanks in his army. What's the factory doing? The factory's literally doing nothing. I think that's his biggest issue right here. Imagine if he had tanks. Like, this army just dies. Like, 4 or 5 tanks, and Illusion just has nothing. GG's. Playing some really solid games. Like I said, all he needed is tanks to anchor some positions, and that's a different game. Hold me back, bro. Hold me back. All right. Well, it's $5, and you can choose a map of your picking. All the maps that I picked, so Golden Wall and Beckett, I'm putting in my $5 for each of those. So I respect the system. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. Jello Fresh. Where is he? Yeah. Oh.
Tattered Ooter cheered Dex 500.
All right. Tater, what map do you want? Or what do you want? You can co-cast, redeem a replay cast, or choose a map. I'd buy a whole series. Damn. All right, guys. That's fine. No, bits are fine. Bits are fine. Don't you worry. Anything? Anything. All right, guys. I see Blue Shift is the first one requested, so there we are. Come back. Damn fucking Blizzard search. There we are. Let me just invite the players. There we are. I just want to support. Oh, it's appreciated. They can donate to give free labor? I mean, yeah, essentially. Congrats. You most certainly can. This is a pay-to-win chat, guys. This chat is 100% pay-to-win today. Normally, I'm not as pay-to-win, but today, we are a whole-on pay-to-win. This new camera doesn't have as wide of a field of view, so my spirit card's getting cut off, which means I'm going to have to move it. I don't know where else I'm going to put it, though. I'll figure that out. These are the things you don't really think about until you're, like, actually streaming, and you're like, oh, actually, like, that's not very visible. But, all right, guys. Top right-hand side of Blue Shift LE. I don't think I've ever casted on Blue Shift. I think, yeah, this map's a little bit before my casting time. We have our Protoss friend. He's the boy. He is one of the boys. He's a hero. Give it up for Illusion. And his opponent in the bottom left-hand side. Sport in the red, Terran SCV is also just one of the boys. You know him. You love him. Give it up for the M. All right. Blue Shift, guys. Got the low ground. We got the sight blockers. We got the Zelnaga towers. It's exactly as you remember it from... God, how long ago was Blue Shift in the map pool? Year. Let's see. What is it? It's got to be like, what, 4, 5, 6 years at this point? Because it is a Legacy of the Void map, I'm pretty sure. So it has to have been post Legacy of the Void. Huh. I'll admit, map trivia is like my weakest suit. I'm not good at knowing my maps. I know my upgrades, but me and maps don't go along very well. Alright, SCV Scout, just seeing what's up. Probe just leading this SCV around the map. It's like, hey, you want to go see the map? Look, here's a third base. Alright. Reaper Man's here. He's going to get that probe. Get him. Yes. Yeah. Reaper Man's done his job. He can retire now. We're going Sentry first again. I've never really known Sentry first in a PvT build. So I'm curious who's coaching him with this build. Because obviously he's following a build at this point, right? I've always heard you go Adept first to deal with the Reaper. But now I'm curious. Is Sentry first just kind of better? I have a lot to learn. Tickle, tickle. Get him. Interesting. Okay, so... Esro, are you the one coaching him? The low test build? Oh, no. Alright. Reaper scouting around. Alright, we're going to go mines again. So, the M doing the same thing he did before. Fly the hallucinated Phoenix right into the Widow meme. Ah, it's like a 50-50. Oop. Get out of here, Reaper. Sentry with 1 kill. Control Shift F to follow. What a dumb hotkey. Yo. Nova, thank you for the raid, my man. How... My dudes. How was the stream? Chat, how was the stream? Oh. Gonna miss the Widow meme. Gonna get the full scout. Doubted the Widow. You have hallucination on space? Interesting. That is a very interesting idea. Oh, we're playing Phoenixes again. I'm happy. Where's Roddy when we need him? Took 5 hours. Nice. Were they good? What were the tourneys? Ah, I love you some good StarCraft tourneys. Especially if they're community. That's true. Phoenixes are pretty good on any legacy map. Hello? Sir? Are we awake? You can't outrun Phoenixes, by the way. Don't try. Drop the mines! Drop the load! Damn. Oh, nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, Robo Bay coming on up here. Oop. Catch another medevac. It looks like this one didn't drop mines. Did it have mines? Did they grab them? Yeah, third is up here. Terran with a nice amount of 24 out of 16 saturation. Yeah, Illusion's playing very well. Phoenix is so hard, but once you know how to control Phoenix, they're so good. Phoenixes are one of those things that if you build them at a lower level, you instantly lose because they require a high level of micro. But if you have that micro and you build them, you just win. Especially against Zerg, it doesn't require any skill. Against Zerg, you just kind of fly them in and pop all their overlords, and then you laugh. Oh my god, I can micro Phoenixes all day. Give me a Phoenix micro map. That's what I need. Like a nice little UMS custom micro map for Phoenixes. Which I guess would just be the unit tester. The unit tester would work for that. No macro needed. I just want to sit here and play with Phoenixes for hours. Just zoom, 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 zoom. Lift, 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 lift. Zoom, 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 zoom. They actually have a, in Brood War, there's a Muta micro map. And it's one of my favorite things to practice on. There's this nice Brood War. You got respawning Terran base, basically. And you can just go in and you swipe at the Marine Medic. I can play it for hours. I do play it for hours. Which is why my Muta micro is surprisingly good for my level. I just don't like playing Mutas because it's kind of boring. I only play Hydras. Like a Chad. Alright. Third CC is down. Should see a small migration of about 20 workers. Alright, we're extending that thermal land. We're just gonna whoop. And this is on the ladder balance, so technically these are nerfed back to 9 range. What a shame. Protoss was actually viable for a month there with that patch. We were like this close. We were so close to a viable Terran race. Or sorry, viable Protoss race. And they went, no, it's a bug. Don't worry about it. And then now Protoss can't win anything again. Ooh. Alright, losing Phoenixes to missile turrets is, well, not great. This turret has a kill. This turret has a kill. That's not great. The one thing Illusion had last game that almost cost him the game at one point is that he lost all of his Phoenixes and had nothing to protect the Colossi from the Vikings. So when the Vikings flew in, they could just pop by Colossus, pop by Colossus, and there was nothing he could do. Oh, supply blocked. Look at all these. Look at all this. You hate to see it. And you're going to build things and you're like, huh, additional supply depots? The fuck are those? Alright, mass gateways getting dropped here. The easy solution for macro is just drop a lot of gateways. Alright, fourth base is coming on up here. Terran also taking his fourth. Alright. These guys want to just sit back and chill. Shit. We're going to sit back and vibe, I mean. Shit. Got my jar of copium. Yeah. Alright. Phoenixes fly in. Oh, they're having a bad time. Oh, God. Oh. I'm pretty sure Roddy just felt a disturbance in the forest. He's like, I feel like suddenly a bunch of phoenixes just idled to their death. Obviously, he is the king of phoenixes, so he knows all the pain of phoenixes. 4 orbitals? Forbitals? Dare I say it? Guys, we're going for forbitals. That's so much money and 0 defense. Oop. 5 phoenixes. And now there's nothing in the skies to buff it for these Colossi. Yep, Colossi are dead. Oh, Storm! Oh, God! Storm, good unit. Oh, no. Oh, everything here is so red. Archon Blast just taking out chunks of bio. This Archon 5 kills in like 2 hits. He just went 3 kills, 2 kills. Easy money. Alright. Terran scanning for bases. Taking another. What the hell? Win a fight, take a base. Lose a fight, take a base. This man's listening to me. We have 0 energy between 5 medevacs. 6 medevacs, sorry. This is a no parking zone. Oh, sheesh. Where's the rest of the Terran army? Like, he's not that far down in supply. No planetary here to fall back to. That's a huge issue at this point. Oh, God, the storms. Oh. Storm, good unit. Oh, we're running ads. Alright, we'll rewind a bit here. Oh, we're a minute in. Alright. Alright, chat. If you can hear me, you're either subbed or using ad blocker. One of those I love you, one of those I hate you. So we're just going to wait for the people who don't have that and are watching ads. So I'm going to pause it right at the start of this fight. Or right at the end of this one, I should say. Oh, no, this is right at the start. I know what I was saying. It says ads in progress, 48 seconds. You only got 1 out of 2 minutes, I guess. Because Twitch is really making it so if you don't run ads, you're basically, like, you can't make money. Like, on 30-second ads. I was doing 30 seconds per minute, right, before? And I made, like, 8 cents a stream. It's like, hey, if you want ad money, you got to do at least 2 minutes. And I'm like, well, fuck. All right. So now I have to do, like, 2 minutes. And it's still, like, $1.50. So, like, it's because they want to push people towards, oh, you don't want ads, you sub or you get turbo. And then, you know, they push people towards that. And then creators make more money. And then Twitch makes more money because Twitch is really trying to hit that break even. Because the way the economy's going, companies that aren't hitting that break even point are starting to have a really bad time. So Twitch really is pushing for more ad revenue, more sub revenue. More importantly, more turbo. If you have turbo, I do get a larger portion than just ad rev. So it's like, I don't know the exact numbers because Twitch won't tell you, but it's like you get X amount for a person watching ads, but you get more if they're turbo. So they don't get the ads and you get more money per view. And so like whatever I get paid for 2 minutes of ads on a person, I get paid like that and some for someone on turbo, and they don't get the ads. But yeah, so obviously ads just ran, I see that, so we're running it back real quick into the replay. We're gonna rewatch this fight happen. Oh, we're watching those storms one more time. Very good. What is today, minion? Yeah, I'm still getting used to the new cadence of ads that they want to run. Charmander community. What? Turbo is like YouTube Premium. So like YouTube Premium where you pay them a bunch of money and you don't get ads. Turbo is literally the same thing. Black Charizard. Oh god, I don't need a black dragon. I already have one of those in D&D. Oh, well, I know what I'm doing today. Alright, Terran's loitering outside the Protoss base. Protoss doesn't really like that. Terran's maxed out, but there's like no army here, it feels like. Because like he loses all of it. And I mean, yeah, it's 30 supply, but this doesn't seem like the rest of it. Yes. It's basically Twitch's way of making sure they get more money from you. I guess there was more army in that reinforcements than I thought, and it all just died. Ah, stormed on the Vikings. This base is toast. Yeah, this being an orbital absolutely ruined the day here for the M. Rip. Alright, so, yes, the way it works is that if you pay for Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads on any channel, and I get paid slightly more in that time that you would be watching ads, right? So it's, theoretically, it's still, yeah, theoretically, it's better for creators. In my opinion, the jury's still out, but, you know. But you don't get turbo. That's true. I don't think there's any good way of it, you know. Yeah. Subs are a mean to an end, right? Subs are means to an end for Twitch. The reason you've seen them change how the 70-30 split works so publicly is because they want to try and build goodwill, but at the same time, the new 70-30 split gives Twitch a lot more money at the end. Like it pays creators more. No, because it starts taking a lot off the high-end creators. Like, if you got your XQCs, well, not anymore Ludwigs, but like your Hasanabis, right? They're gonna lose a lot of money on this deal, which is why they're pissed. And I mean, you know, you say what you will about the person who talks politics about giving money to everyone, and then mad he's losing out on money. Anyway, sorry, I couldn't miss a Hasanabi joke. But yeah, so Twitch is making a lot of money on that end, and then they're giving just a little bit to those people that actually fall into the lower end of this group, right? Turbo means that Twitch can take all of the money, and instead of giving me 2 cents for an ad view, they can give me 4 cents for a turbo view and go, we're paying you more. You like turbo now. So, yeah, so it's whatever. All right, next is Drain and Lock. Hello. Hello? What the hell is Matrix? Why am I in the Matrix, guys? I'm in the Matrix. I don't like this. I should leave. Matrix. I've left the Matrix, guys. Yeah, so I still think the best way to support your creators is off-platform donations. Join their Ko-Fi, join their Patreon. Well, ideally they have a Ko-Fi, which takes a lot less in fees. But join their Ko-Fi, join the Patreon, give them tips. Like, genuinely, everything off-platform is going to be better for them because it's just how it is. Also, Platinum Heroes has a Ko-Fi. I don't know if I actually put a command in for it. But if you do, Tassad, what's the Ko-Fi? You're in chat. Post it. Guys, support Platinum Heroes. That's the whole point of this, right? Yeah, it's just support Platinum Heroes. That's what we're here for. I'm old. I do old man things. Yeah, no, I get it. It's hard these days to be an old man, though, it seems. No, not that one. Not that one. Not mine. We want the Platinum Heroes one. Yeah, Team PH. This one. Yeah, that's the one you want. The one Tassad and Esrol just posted. Well, Esrol, you're always a bit slow. It's fine. We still love you. But yeah, guys, this whole thing is to support Platinum Heroes. You know, it's a great team. Obviously, we do a lot for the StarCraft 2 community. Great people. And also, I don't know where... Is LS Strainer here? Did they show up yet? I see Lock. I don't see LS at all. We'll find him in a minute. We're still chilling. Yeah, everything's in US dollar. It makes it easy for everyone. It does all the conversions for you. Redeemed to 420. All right. Shit. Also, guys, I may have gone extra. All right. So I went on a little bit of an So I hosted Chat Starland, right? A Brood War tournament. All right. And then I got this nice poster, and I was like, I want to hang it on my wall. So I got to get command hooks, right? Because I use command hooks. And I was like, oh, well, if I'm buying command hooks, you know, I want to get this ODST poster that I've got, right? Because I've had my eye on this for a hot minute. Right? No, it's on a 10-minute cooldown for this stream. You can do that any other stream, Illusions. Not today. Because I also have D&D afterwards, so I need to be able to get out there. But I'm getting to that. I'm getting to this. There's a story behind it. So, and I'm looking, right? LS, you're up, by the way. And I find this, and I'm like, you know what? I've got to buy it. I got a mortar and pestle. So I'm grinding all of my weed now in a mortar and pestle like an absolute fucking... I actually am a full-on fucking alchemist. So the big hit's my dab rig. My dab rig, which is down there, it needs some cleaning. Oh, Basilisk just gives out subs in Roddy's chat. They're great people. The Basilisk people are fantastic. It's just a bowl and a butt plug. Hey, look, it's multi-use, all right? But yeah, the reason that I had to set 420 to a timer today is because, you know, like when you use a grinder, right? You get like a nice coarse weed that you can put in. It smokes great. The mortar and pestle grinds it straight down to fucking keef, all right? So it's a bit intense. So this bowl's like half keef, half regular ground bud. All right. All right, Logluck's got questions. All right, there we are. I'm doing all the admin things. I didn't know I had to admin this too. No, it's whatever. This is easy. You compare this to LS Strain, by the way, get in chat, get in the game. My brother, Platinum Heroes, join the channel. Bud Toppers, to the moon, dude. I've got space weed. It's got like it's all white and shit. Like yeah. Oh yeah, this is the good shit. It's literally just called space weed, and that's why I bought it. It's also like 40%, 40%. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's 54% THC. Half of this plus is straight up good time. Dude. Part-time. You're doing make code. Nice. I actually had a pre-roll like that. There we are. All right. Yes. Platinum Heroes on EU. Fully spelled out. Dude, your dispenser sells to dust. Nice. I go to a place where I can get. I mean, this is probably the most expensive thing I've ever bought there, and it was like $20 for an eighth. This is probably the most expensive weed. I can usually get an ounce for like 50 to 60 from them. It's all the popcorn nugs, but I like that so much more because it honestly, having like a nice big nug and then like breaking it off, you kind of feel bad. You're like, damn it, this was like a piece of art, right? I get the popcorn nuggets and I'm like right into the grinder. And the nice thing about Oklahoma is that it's all the same weed, right? I have not. I'm not gonna grow until I own a house. That's how I feel. Like, I won't grow until I own a house. That's like one of those things. Yeah. It's stretch. Like this is what I usually buy, right? You get little tiny nugs. Teeny tiny nug. But yeah, it grinds up better. An eighth is 40. Oof. Alright. Well, an ounce is $130. Whoops. Dude, he kept dude, that I mean that's kind of bad because like that means it was all seedy. But like it means that you were smoking bad stuff to begin with, but I'm totally down for that concept. No. Illusion, we paid like 11 something. 11 12 euro, which is like $15 per gram. Oh. Yeah, no, that was not cheap. Compared to what I pay. I mean, to be fair, it was good. Like, I'm not gonna say that like I had the weed was bad, but like I can get the same weed at home for like, you know, so much cheaper. Nice. Yeah, no, we are spoiled. Like my coworkers would always talk about like, so I grew up in New York, right, where we've always had like decent weed. Like it's always been reasonable, right? It's always been, you know, it's grown in Massachusetts or Maine, and you have to wait for it to drive down. So it kind of took a while to get some, but it was like, you know, outdoor grown. It wasn't too bad. And then like I moved to Oklahoma, and all my coworkers were like, "Oh yeah, we used to get a brick from Mexico of just like some of it's weed, some of it's leaf. Good luck." And then you just, you know, you pick through it. I'm like, man, maybe I was a little spoiled. Do it. Dude. Yeah, owning your own house is too stinky to grow up. Oh. Loglock didn't join. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, no, like one, so Oklahoma has like the best medical system in the country in terms of like how it runs, but it also has some of the best weed in the country. Yeah, I have to wait make the VOD at live after the stream. So, because if I'm streaming ladder, I play regular music, so it forces you to have your VODs private. Yeah, all good. We have the best cactus. Nice. All right, guys. This is going to be painful, but we're doing it. We got some fun coming up here. That's for sure. Everyone. You're gonna need your weed. Let me tell you. Yeah. You want straight up good shit, S-roll, flexing. No, no, because the thing is, part of the stream when I'm laddering is you. It's like when Roddy streamed. Like it. The whole point is that it's like streaming with the music is for you guys as well, right? Like I do it because like I'm vibing out to music. I want to vibe with you guys when I'm doing those kinds of streams. So I don't mind not being able to publish those VODs. It just comes at the cost of I have to remember to make the other VODs public because I'm stupid. So I'm totally fine with it because they don't, as long as that VOD is private, they don't strike you for it. They just go, hey, you can't have that. Like, so just keep it private. And we deleted all the clips. And I go, okay. And that's it. No, not while I'm casting. Only when I'm laddering. This is gonna. I need this VOD to stay. Let me finish up my my hashtag non-sponsored seltzer. My my lightish animal paw drink. Hashtag not sponsored. All right, let's do the intros. Bottom right hand side, green SCVs. Give it up for LS Drain. Get in the top left hand side with the orange SCVs. That's right, guys. This is why you needed to have a smoke in your hand. Give it up for Lock Lock. Get my translucent toenail. That sounds about right. I will admit, I do like me a claw once in a while. We got him for the LAN, for the B&B, because we had we did a whole after party at the B&B where we were just like playing Brood War, drinking, and having a good time. And we bought claws, and I was like, fuck it, I like a couple of them. And then I had to bring all the alcohol home. Well, I brought half of it home. The other half went with Arta Turtle, who we both drove together because he lives in Missouri, right on the way. So I have a bunch of claws that I've been working through. Yeah. Oh, it's a seltzer. So it's a imagine it's a hard seltzer, right? So it's yeah. It's literally like bubbly water that has alcohol in it and like a flavoring. It is not very alcoholic. They're like 5% per 330 milliliters. Yeah, all right. 355 milliliters, and it's 5% alcohol. Yeah, it's a LaCroix, but with alcohol. Yeah. Everyone's got seltzers these days. Like, they're just, like, the thing. To be fair, you're not wrong, Doomrat. However, I only drink either, like, I only do, like, heavier ales, like a nice IPA or mead or something. Something along those lines. I can drink, like, a Miller Lite if it's all that's there, and I'm poor. But I like me, like, a good strong beer. Dude, when we were at Home Story Cup and I was getting Spaten and fucking Vice beer, dude, I'm spoiled now. I need a fucking Spaten. That's what I need. I miss beer. You don't drink no more? Or yeah, exact illusions. Sparkling water with alcohol and beer. Yes, if you want to donate, if you want to pick a map for the players that you're watching, you can donate $5, and you will we'll play on whatever map you'd like. Otherwise, the players are picking, and this is one of the ones that they decided on. Quit or die. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I mean, glad to have you not dead personally. Like, not dead is always a good choice. right, third CC coming up here for LS. Lock just kind of cranking out some army here with 111. So, I know there's Durban Poison. That's one of my personal favorites. That's an OG. Once every 6 months, a batch of Durban would roll through Syracuse, and we'd all be like, I need a lot of this. I think it's like one of the few times I ever bought an ounce, like back in New York. Because normally I would just buy it by the 8th, because I think that's like the right amount of weed to buy at a time. But when it rolled through, I was like, the other one I would always buy as much of as I could afford at the time is Jack Harrer. Jack is such a great strain. It's my favorite. By far and away my favorite. If I see Jack Harrer somewhere, instant buy. Done. Jack me off. Alright, we're adding on barracks here. Third CC finally coming up. Orbitalizing this. Heading on factories. LS Drain's going mech. Okay. Ooh. This is where it gets spicy, guys. Death, Bubba. Hey, Bubba, get the death. Get the death, Bubba. Nice, Spiffy. No. I think that's fixed at this point. That sounds like something that has been out for a bit. So, Spiffy. Does it really? Holy shit, I don't know if I've ever noticed. Alright, scan goes down. There's like nothing here. Alright, we disabled a... Oh, all the tanks are disabled. Oh no. Big auto turret fight. This is high level TVT, guys. Just auto turrets. And boy, are auto turrets good. They buy time for the tanks to unfreeze. Oh boy, easy hold. Dude, I need whatever the highest of High Templars are smoking. Alright, this will get cleaned up here. LS Drain with a nice supply advantage after winning that fight. Puts him 20 supply ahead in army. Is he going to push? I think he could. Yeah, there's like nothing here. So yeah, story time about being drunk, right? I was at a friend's party, and no, it wasn't even a party. We were just like hanging out with a bunch of friends, I think it was. Yeah, it was one of those days. And this girl's like, hey, I've got a drink I can make you if you want it. And I'm like, all right, what's it called? By the way, this is basically over here. I think Alice has got this. Yeah, mule, go! Battle mule. All right, that's cracked. Lock needs army, and he needs it now. I'd love to see a bunker. A bunker will just buy you time. Boomie! How you doing? Welcome. How was the stream? So, there's the GG. LS gonna take the first game on the back of some mech. Mech. Ah, there's the Roddy issue. All right, guys. Quick thing before I finish my story. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing a nice little fundraiser here for Platinum Heroes. If you want, you can do what is it, exclamation mark donation? Yeah. No, donations. Am I stupid? I mean, I'm stupid, but like, commands. Donate. Yeah, it's right there. Huh? Alright, I'm literally looking at the command. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you, command. Alright. So there we are. You can donate. The money's all going to Platinum Heroes to support the StarCraft 2 scene. But if you want, you can pick a map for the next match. If you're like, you know what, I want to see these guys play on a Wings of Liberty map, right? You want to see I don't know, fucking Nautilus, LOL. LS is laughing about Nautilus. But you can see any of your favorite maps, right? For $5. If you want to co-cast, fuck it, another $5. Get in here, have some fun. And if you want me to cast Steps of War, and you know what? If you want me to make fun of your replay while smoking weed, you can also donate for that as well. But yeah, so that's what we're doing, guys. We're gonna go ahead and get the next game set up here, and I'm gonna tell you that story. This girl, she's like, "Here, I've got a drink." And I'm like, "What's it called?" And she goes, "Oh, it's called Blackout Water." And I went, "Oh, that's cool. I gotta try this. Please, I'll take one." And my buddy Brock's like, "Yeah, I'll take one as well." And so she comes back with 2 water bottles. And for those who aren't in America, and for those who don't know how water bottles are in the States and such, you get 20 fluid ounces, which is, I don't know, 500-600 milliliters or something, give or take, right? It's like your average soda size. Well, no, because you guys use 12.5 fluid ounce soda bottles, don't you? Either way, right? So it's, water bottle, and it's just red. And I'm like, the fuck is that? And so she's like, just try it. And so I take a sip, and I'm like, huh. It tastes like those water flavorer things, right? I'm like, oh, those are good. And I'm just drinking the bottle, right? And I finished like halfway, and I'm like, all right, I'm halfway done with this. Can you tell me what it is? And yeah, so it's definitely, this is 355, and this is a 12 ounce. So it's usually like 1.5 of these, or like 1.4 something. So maybe 700. You know what? 20 ounce might be 750 milliliters. That might be it. All right. I'm doing these conversions on the fly, baby. So I'm like, so what's in it? And she's like, okay, I'll tell you. She took a water bottle, right? Emptied out half of it. Filled it back up with vodka. So it's half water, half like shitty vodka. And then just squeezed those water flavoring thing in there until it was just like densely red. And I was like, oh, that's really good. And I cranked it down. My buddy cranked his down. We got another one. And I had 2 of those, and I still remember the whole night. So I feel lied to, is essentially what I'm saying. Is it only about $5.90? Then what's $7.50? 24 ounce. Okay. All right. So yeah, so that's rum, Coke, and absinthe. I actually don't drink Coke much anymore. I actually would probably have the worst issue with the Coke flavoring. Funny enough. All right, so this is a proxy racks. We're gonna have some fun here, guys. We're TVTing. But you drink absinthe? Yeah. Oh. My friend Taylor, all right? This is one of my good friend's girlfriends at the time. It was her 21st birthday. And we went out there to drink for the first time. They lived like an hour away, right? So, we'd go out there some weekends and hang out. And Proxy Marauder. I'm spoiled, guys. Proxy Marauder is one of my favorite TVT builds. Hero Marine versus Beyond. I am Katowice. Peak. But anyway, so we go out for her birthday. And she's like, yo, I got this bottle of absinthe. And we're like, oh, cool. And she's like, no, I need to drink some. Like, we were going through that bottle a lot quicker than we should have. I also, that's a night. That was a night for sure. Was that? I think that was the night I also took 4 Benadryl while drinking. I can't remember. But yeah, let's just say I made a lot of questionable decisions in that household. I think that's the best summary of hanging out with them. And if my boy Hunter ever sees this, Hunter, love you. But yeah. Great. All right, after this series, I'm getting another beer. Oh, here we go. 3 Marauders. Concussion. Well, 2 Marauders. Where's the third? There he is. I'm like, there should be a third one here somewhere.
Nuclear launch detected.
Whoa.
Julian underscore HG2G tip $5.
Yo,
Let's
Julian.
watch a game on altitude mode. Have fun and smile.
You want altitude? Interesting. Yeah. Marauder, this is why I love the Proxy Marauder. It's so fun. Oh! What? Excuse me, game? You want altitude? Alright. I never thought someone would ask for current ladder maps, but sure. It's totally an allowed thing. 12 workers down. At this point, Ellis Rain's up 8 workers. He's getting his starport. 2 starports. He's going to go 2-port Wraith. Oh, okay. Why are we targeting the factory? I don't know, but... GG's. LS Strain says, forget macro TVT. I got this cool thing. It's called the Marauder. All right. That's our boys. All right, that puts Spiffy B and Doomrat up next. Guys, before we get into that, so first of all, you guys are playing at altitude first. And then I'm also going to take a quick few-minute break here, grab another beer. Don't go anywhere. We've got quite a bit more StarCraft, actually. Like a fair amount. Alright, yeah, we're a bit ahead of schedule. So, EU. I'm staying on EU because I'm lazy. So everything should be EU. We are definitely a bit ahead of schedule, though, so don't feel rushed. Don't feel rushed. We're a bit ahead of schedule, guys. I'll be right back. Once I figure out where the BRB button is. I promise, I truly need another beer. We got beer. 2, 1, 0. Ads are done. Oh. Bot posting YouTube. Perfect time. All right, friend. I went and got out of focus. Hello? I don't know what this camera's focusing on. That, like, it loses focus on me. What are you doing, camera? What are you doing? All right, focus. 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 Hey, there we are. Autofocus is bullshit. And I'm going to immediately move and ruin the autofocus anyway. Just don't buy an ADHD camera. Damn. Can't help it. All right, guys. I got a nice Oktoberfest from Revolution Brewing in Chicago. Also not sponsored, but it's a local brewery that we got some beers from while we were there, so. Nope, that's right. I like a good, solid, you know. Go. Yeah. Sure. Sorry. Looks like Spiffy's getting some ping issues, so we are checking if we want to change servers. So give us just a minute here. All right, we're gonna do a quick server hop, guys. Are you guys having fun so far? I should just host it on the Singapore server. Really fuck with everyone. There we are. You're tickled pink. It's not healthy, but good. I'm just glad you guys are having fun. All right. All right. I guess he said he's ready. He's race picking, I guess. Good for him. Well. All right, guys. Here we go. Doomrat and Spiffy B. These are guys I don't think I've ever really cast. Like, Doomrat I think's been in CSL maybe once. Spiffy B, I don't know if he's ever been in it. All right. Someone with the potato PC here taking forever to load the lobby. Probably me. It's probably me, guys. Let's go. Dude, I really need the overhead mic so I can go, let's get ready to rumble. I'm actually working on that. That's all I'm going to say. All I'm going to say is that I'm working on it. All right, spawning here in the top right-hand side of altitude. Give it up for the green SCVs. It's Spiffy B. His opponent in the bottom left-hand side with the purple Zergs. Give it up for Doomrat. The Doomrat. You gotta get the woo-woos in there. The hand motions are the most important part. Is like, watch, ready? The Doomrat versus The Doom Rat. It just doesn't have the same punch. So the hand part is very important. Alright, looks like pretty normal stuff here to start. I don't think I've ever seen it where an SCV that was queued up to get in got in before the guy finished the refinery. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's a new one. Alright, altitude. Feels like the biggest map. It's actually not. It's actually a I think it might be the biggest map in the current pool, but it's much smaller than like Pride of Alteris. It's smaller than Golden Wall apparently. Uvader, how you doing, my man? Welcome. Dang, I'm late. No such thing as late. The wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Although it would be good to grab a drink and catch up. Nah. All right. Nice hatch, gas pool coming up here. Not so much. Ah, yes. Yeah. The beers need to get ready. The beers weren't ready. That's the tragedy. Thank you for the follow as well, my man. It's always appreciated. We have plenty of StarCraft content around here. Although next weekend I'm doing something I haven't done genuinely in like a year and a half, maybe even 2 years at this point, is take a weekend off for me. Like, I've had weekends where like, oh guys, I'm not streaming because I'm doing a gig or I'm going to be out of town, like, you know, visiting family for a wedding or something. But it was never like I chose to be off. It was always like, oh, well, something has come up and I have to be somewhere, which kind of sucks, right? Like, you might not be working, but you're like, oh, I had to travel and stuff. It's always the worst. This is the first weekend that I'm taking off, and I'm just like, no work, no travel, no nothing, but just enjoying myself for 2 days. And I don't know what to do. It's weird. Going quick third CC here from Spiffy-B. All right, Reaper here checking for third. No third yet from our Zerg. He's just happy to macro up, get some creep tumors out. Dude, yeah, I definitely know that I need the break. I definitely understand where like a weekend off is critical, but it's just weird that like you don't take them. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna ladder on my weekend off. I have a little bit more sense than that. But like when your work on the weekend is like doing sound, which I love doing, or talking about StarCraft, which I love doing, you don't really think of it as work. And then, you know, it's 2 years later and you realize like I haven't had a weekend to like sleep in or like not have to edit a bunch of YouTube videos or something. And so I'm like, oh, that actually sounds kind of nice. Overlord sees the cloaked banshees coming. Beautiful. You know, interestingly enough, with the new patch, right? We're not playing on the new patch. But if we were, you could fake this with Raven energy and make them think it's going to be cloaked banshees when it's not. Huh. I wonder if the potential is there for mind games now, because I think the Raven energy is cheaper than cloak for banshees, so I'm not sure though. This patch still has a lot of questions from me. I think it is. I don't know for certain though. Oh, no, we're getting our spores up here. Baneling nest, some Evo chambers. Yeah, we need someone to fact check how much it costs, but alright. We make the Banshee. It does have cloak. We have a second one. So we're sending in one. Oop. All right, we moved the spore, which means we're gonna get a couple extra kills. Oop! Run, Banshee, run! I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you fake start because, you know, cloak isn't cloak expensive? I've always thought that like Banshee cloak was expensive. Yo, Graf. Oh, you missed Magnus making fun of you earlier, Graf. You said Graf sucks. You're just gonna sit there and take that? You're gonna cannon rush him. Alright. Creep tumor's coming out. Yeah, Cloak's 100. I think Raven Energy is 50-50 in the current new patch. But I don't know. Alright, so what I said is that Magnus said you are trash at the game. On stream. He was in game and someone said hashtag Graf and he went, nah, Graf sucks. You gonna take that? You gonna sit there and take that, Graf? Yeah, like just a bit ago. Like at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. It was his first game against Les off fire. Huh. First game, so I don't know. 8 to 12 minute mark, probably. The VOD isn't live yet, so you can't watch yet. You'd have to wait. Spiffy be here macroing out like a machine. We're already coming up on 4 bases here for Terran. Minerals at least staying pretty low. Gas kind of building up a little bit, but 64 workers, plenty of army supply. And we're going to parade push just straight onto creep. Lots of queens here. Alright, transfuse. Ling Bane on the side. Oh. Oh, we are stimmed to all hell. This is not good. Oh, no. Yeah. That was full on Terran moment. Yeah, and Gref, like I said, you have to wait until after the stream so I can set the VOD live. Yeah, I have to set it. It doesn't go live by default because of Twitch. It won't let me do it while I'm live either, so I actually have to wait. I tried already. Alright, yeah, we got a lot of racks here. Yeah, you should bully Magnus anyway, like that. Just expected. Alright, Reaper with a kill finally. Good work, boy. Alright, we got Hydras coming up here as we're starting to get more towards that lurker play. A lot of Banes coming. Not a lot of Banes here. Yeah, only 2 Banes. They're going to crash in. We're trying to buy time for these Banes to finish. Is it going to happen? Yo! Baneling good unit, guys. Baneling good unit. Yo, GI5, thank you for the follow. Just in time for some fun ZVT. It's fun if you're Zerg. If you're a Terran, you're crying. So we got Burrow. We got +2 or 2/2 coming on up here for the bio. I mean, his upgrades are good. His macro's fantastic. He just doesn't micro. And there is something to be said about just macro out an army, throw it at him. Macro out an army, throw it at him. Macro, like, you know, there's something to be said that's like not. It's not an invalid way to play, right? Like, if you don't have the micro, if you have the macro, you're still valid. Alright, we got some pre-splitting going on here, but there's like no banelings anyway. So the one time he does micros units, it doesn't actually have a big of an effect. Here come the Banes. They're just rolling right on through. Bio's kind of split between two bases. This base will die. Reinforcements coming in here. Yeah. Now if we consolidate, we can kind of hold. Alright, and this will get cleaned up here. Looks like a couple lings got in here. Didn't really get a whole lot done, though. Damaged some stuff. Didn't see any worker kills. Yeah. Oh, these are light beers, so like 2 or 3. And a reaction time. Look, we were enjoying a big fight, you know? I'm not the greatest observer. I know I'm not. Like, I'm definitely not the greatest observer, but, you know, I catch most of the things. Alright. Here we go, Stimmin. Ooh, a lot of workers long distance mining in the middle of this. It looks like we're just playing Hydroling Bane, no lurkers. Oh, but we're just gonna clump the bio. Ling Bane gonna come in here from the surround. Oh yeah. The 360 no scope surround is very good. Terran with the F2. Yeah, this is very Bomber. Yeah, I think Bomber would be a very good example of this. Like, it's just he's got the macro, right? It's just once he stands on creep, he just kind of like F2 A move, and then he just goes back and he's macroing his heart out, right? Like I said, I would love to see him take another base right now. With this, take another base. We're already getting advanced ballistics. We're getting, you know, our +3 cloak. He's building a very good army, right? But if you're gonna just try and macro your way out of everything, take another base. Show me that macro muscle. 1 medevac. That's actually a that's a huge issue. Oh, all right, there's 2 more. Are there any other? There's 3 total medevacs for 54 bio. Is there combat shields? Doesn't look like it. No. No combat shields, no concussive shell. Just 3-2 in a dream. And stim. Man heard that all you needed to win was stim, and he took it seriously. Oh, Zerg coming in here. A lot of bios just hurt from stimming. Oh. Oh, these Banelink connections are good, but oh, we take out all the Banes if they try and roll in. Yeah, that's really all Doomrat had. He's gonna have to fall back here. Yeah. You can do that. You can tip. You can do biddies. However you like to spend your money. I don't know. Neither of these guys. All right, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Everyone loves it as a good meme. You might be able to beat your enemy, but can you? Or you can. Yeah, you can beat your enemy, but can you kill him? Right? No, other way around. Sorry, my brain's a little tired. You can kill your enemy, but can you beat him? Right? Like, Spiffy B, I would say, is winning this game. And he's killing his opponent. But can he beat him, right? Will Doomrat actually leave the game? You know? Yeah. Yeah. Well, Zerg is macroing pretty heavily, though, still. Surprised no one's tried to take these gold bases yet. There's gold in these damn dare hills. All right, big flank, which means there's kind of nothing coming in from this side, though. So it ends up just being a fight on one side and then a fight on the other. All right, all the bandits crash into Marauders instead of the Marines. Oh, oh. All right. And Zerg will take a good cleanup on that, getting 3-3 here for his Ling Bane. Ling Bane looking pretty good. High sec auto tracking, a range increase for your planetary fortress and your auto turret, and that's it. Oh, we're doing it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yo. Tipped $5, ready to show my lack of game knowledge.
Let's go. We'll get you in here. Actually, there should be a casting channel in the team Discord, right? Right. Just hop in there. I'll be in there in just a second. We'll see how this fight goes. And we can get you in for the game next game for sure. But I think you can get 1.5 games going. All right. What's Doomrat doing? Oh, I tab out here. Is there not just a all right, there's not. Oh. There's not a casting channel. Well, I did my part. All right. Zerg taking an incredible fight off creep. By incredible, I mean incredibly poor, unfortunately. All right. Zerg looking to maybe break this. This area right now is just very creepy. Like, it's all the way to Terran's Planetary. He's getting the gold base, finally. That means he can continue this fight. And Lurkers. Lurkers mean that Terran's not really going to break him anytime soon. Oh. Oh, yeah, Lurkers are kind of good. Imagine if Terran knew about mines. Why would we want to teach them about those? Oh, yeah, look at these. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. GG. Damn.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hey, there it is.
Juvator tipped $5, ready to show my lack of game knowledge.
All right. Let's go ahead and find this new channel that now exists. Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much. How are you?
Ah, good, good, good.
All right. Let me, we can get you in. Anyone have a map pick? Let's see. You guys have a map preference? Let's see if the players have any preference. Otherwise, I definitely could throw $5 in and make this a little spicy. Let's look at Heart of the Swarm maps. Abyssal Reef.
Spice is always good.
Abyssal Reef is
Thanks.
pretty... Oh. What were you saying?
Yeah, no worries.
All right, guys. These sound good. Voice good. Level.
Yeah, can you guys hear me? Mic too far away, too close?
Oh, we're on US, by the way.
Alright, let me switch.
All right.
Oh damn, they can't hear me. That's not the plan.
Oh no. There's a mute button here somewhere. All right. There you are. There we are. There we are. Just dropped the link for you to join.
All right, thank you.
All right. Go, go. Match history, yeah. They don't want people seeing that they were playing on Abyssal Reef. Can't have that in your match history, I guess.
It's been a while since I did any kind of casting, so it's going to be interesting.
You're good. You're good. We got you. I like to fancy myself as someone who's easy to cast with. I try and do my part.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Oh, no. There we are. I can set the score, right? All right. Do you want to do intros?
Sure, sure. All right, in the bottom left corner, we have nobody because there's no bottom left corner. We'll go with the bottom right corner in the green, playing as Terran. It's Spiffy B.
All right. And his opponent.
And going to the... Yeah. Oh, sorry, mate.
No, you go. You go.
Ahead.
No, you can
All
take
right,
it.
I got this. I got this. In the top right corner, playing as Zerg in the purple, in Doom red. Let's see if he's going to make 1,000,000 lurkers again.
I mean, they worked out pretty well, I think, so I wouldn't be upset.
Yeah,
Also, if you don't want to observe, you can hit like 3 or 4. One of those should be me, and it'll just lock you onto my observing.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll let you do that.
I only know because I learned that like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. Ooh, spicy, opening 2 racks here. That's gas pool. All right, so tell us a little about yourself. Obviously, like I have an idea who you are, but people in chat might not. So you want to talk a little bit? Tell us a little bit about what you do. How awesome you are.
Well, that should speak for itself, obviously. Platinum Heroes would never have existed without me, so you know, there's that.
The most humble person in the channel, guys.
Exactly.
No,
man, I'm from the Netherlands. I'm 37 years old now, and yeah, I've always loved StarCraft. And now about 3, 4, 5 years ago, I had this weird idea to start something for the lower league players that weren't that good at the game, which included myself. And basically, I wanted to create a place where people could learn the game in a comfortable environment, and that is kind of how it started. And eventually also had the clan, which we're looking at right now, and that's doing really well. And honestly, I'm quite proud of them and everything that they've done, and that I've had that I was kind of able to like create the snowball that kept growing even without kind of me doing anything.
Yeah, now it's stumbled from, a couple of, friends at, a bit of a lower level to now a pro team putting on the Platinum Heroes Open, competing in WTL with 2 teams. It's wild.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Did you think it was going to come this far? Or?
Well, I hoped. There was always this kind of like secret hope that we could grow into all branches of StarCraft, and well, we basically did that.
Yeah, awesome. I mean, obviously I enjoyed a lot. Here I am, but it's really cool. I know a lot of people love what Platinum Heroes does for the community, so I think you did well.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously I can't take all the credit. I've had some really great admins that have basically been there from the start, like Dennis, Dassad, of course.
Yeah.
He really took the clan to a whole nother level.
Dassad's a great guy. He's way too organized for my sake.
It's actually pretty nice, picking up some stuff.
Ooh,
oh,
yep.
You can even stop this CC from
building.
That's
it was so close.
Man.
We gotta get down here because they could just die.
Yeah, these Marines are not even enough right now.
No. Unfortunately, Spiffy B kind of falling apart. We do touch it, finish the paint, so we can start flying it away, but this is all sorts of tragic for our Terran player.
Yeah, this is some good early damage. It's actually delaying Spiffy B a lot.
And I mean, that's part of like playing on weird maps, right? Or I don't want to say weird maps. I wouldn't call Abyssal Reef a weird map per se, but it's not a map that a lot of people have played at this point. You think about how many people got into StarCraft in the last 3 years alone. You have so many people that have just never played on this.
Yeah, and this was part of the ladder pool, right? This was a regular map.
Yeah. God, what? Let's see. Abyssal Reef, we're looking at maybe 2017. Would be my guess. I'm not even sure, honestly. I kind of suck at knowing when maps were in play, so.
I know I played it when the Platinum Heroes was already around, I believe, and that was after 2019, so it might have actually been, been around then.
I guess it is newer than I thought. Huh.
Yeah. I remember people like spotting the whale flying around at some point, which was pretty unique back then.
Yeah, I like that map developers or map makers have started putting in fun little things like that, you know?
Yeah, definitely. You gotta keep it interesting somehow, you know?
Oh, yeah. And it's just maps. I don't know. Without going into a long tirade about map makers, I think that some like maps have kind of gotten boring recently. So when people do fun things like, oh, we're gonna put these little doodads here and such and have some fun, I think it's super cool.
Yeah, definitely, man.
All right.
Got one more muta in production. So he's just gonna see if he can do a little damage with these. Not a too big investment on them yet. Obviously he's still on, well, 2.5 bases, let's call it. He does have a third, but it's not quite saturated yet.
Yeah.
It's almost done.
And this is the part where he's going to test the waters, kind of see, all right, what can I get done with 6 mutas? Because if I can't get anything done with 6 mutas, I'm not going to get anything done with 20 mutas, right?
Yeah.
Or if it's like, oh, I'm getting a lot of damage, you could maybe go in a few more.
He's getting some scouting information, maybe a little expensive. And I think he realized now that he won't be investing too much more into mutas right now.
Yeah. Overall, though, he does get them all out. So we get all 6 out, so.
Still good to keep him at home.
Yeah, Terran's on the defensive, always worried about the muta backstab.
You can see, though, that flying the mutas around is kind of hurting his economy at home a little bit. The saturation on the third is a little bit oversaturated right now.
Yeah. He's definitely having fun microing a little bit. He's like, huh, this is fun. Like when you get phoenixes and you're like, oh man, these are so fun and great to use, and then you have 3,000 minerals in your bank and you're like, well, I lost, guys.
Yeah, he's gonna have to defend this move out right now. He's getting the Baneling speed. It might finish just in time. Does he have the unit count though?
No. I mean, bleeding off a muta here and there. He's got 16 lings and no banelings.
Yeah.
He's gonna start a few.
He still has
now,
time,
but.
I've been in a similar situation like this before. That's a nice thing about Zerg. You can still get the units out and defend this. It's very possible.
Zerg easy race confirmed.
Neither confirmed nor denied.
Alright.
It's actually gonna be tough.
Pushing up and down this ramp for both players is just not the play. Oh, problem is if we don't come in
Setting
here.
up the flank going in there.
Oh.
Going in from the back.
Oh, but they do nothing. Oh.
Yeah, the mines were set up quite well there as well. Cracking the Marines from the back. And now they're going to town on this second base here.
No medevacs, so no healing. What you see is what you get. Means we're limited to like one more stim. Even then, a bunch of these Marines are not even stimmable anymore. Oh, but does it matter?
It does not. Even if he had the mutas at home, they were kind of still hanging here. I don't know if he had the mutas there, that it might have been able to defend this.
I mean, they might have helped, but I don't know. Not a lot of mutas. Still, that's like, what, 10 maybe? Yeah, 9. All right. These guys, they're going to do their part and kill the lair, hopefully. Everyone else is on lunch break. They're like, we did our part.
Yeah, they're looking at the other Marines fight. It's kind of like public workers.
Yeah. I I feel attacked. I work in the government. This is exactly what we do. This is 100%. It's like, all right, we need 4 people to build a switch rack. It's like, great. I'm going to stand and watch while one person in the front, one person in the back.
Exactly.
Oh, Baneling.
And I mean, he still does have enough bases and enough workers right now. It's not over, actually.
Yeah, 3 base, 30, going up to 40 drones. Yeah, I guess there's still potential here. Terran's still only on 2 bases.
Oh, he's
Now we
gonna need new banelings, though.
Yeah, we got a bit of a parade push coming on in here with medevacs this time.
Oh, catching this is nice.
Oh, these medevacs are expensive and important.
There's a shark.
Huh. All right, we got to cancel on this base at least.
I think he can defend this if he... Yeah, this should be...
Oh. Unfortunately, we don't really know how to split against Banes, it feels like. Oh, but mines are good.
That is rough.
And these are permanently cloaked voids, so they will just live here. So they're going to get killed for sure. I'd love to see Terran trying to take a 3rd, 4th. Double expand, have some real good fun with this.
Yeah, he
Just
should have been
starts
able
his
to get a 3rd up, right? If he kept his couple of units at home to defend against the mutants.
His 3rd should have probably gone up with that first push, realistically.
Yeah. Oh, these mines. He might forget about them.
Oh, yeah, these are definitely... Either he's going to walk them in here and get kills, or they're going to stay here and just slaughter Ling Bane as it runs by. Oop. All right. Free Muta.
The Zerg hasn't been able to get any upgrades out either. That's kind of not ideal right now.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Terran's on 1-1. Zerg's on nothing.
Okay, there's some pre-splitting going on here.
Oh! The macro machine shows he does have some micro potential. Let's go. Oh yeah. Get the extractor, get the spawning pool. Oh, man with gun. Stand their ground. Let's go.
Boy.
Single Zergling.
And he's still on 60 workers here, though.
Terran,
It's a very weird, scrappy game we're having here.
Yeah, that is for sure. Those are definitely 2 words I would use to describe it, is weird and scrappy. All right, we lose a medevac and save the other 2. I'm on 37 SCVs. Like, mules are good, but they're not that good, I don't think.
Yeah, I would really like to see Doomred make a lot more units now, because yeah, he's really gonna need it.
Yeah. Dropping macro hatcheries everywhere. So yeah, injects are for nerds.
He's got a lot of bank.
Yeah, he definitely needs to
not
spend
enough
it.
larvae, I guess. Yeah. Still made a couple of mutants for the medevacs, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Braid push coming on here. Reinforcements ready for Muta counters. See if we can't get something done. Looks like this mine might have killed a couple Mutas.
Oh, if he cancels these upgrades, it's gonna be annoying.
Not again.
Okay, actually freeing up some space there with the macro hedge going down.
Yeah. That actually makes it so Zerg can take a better fight.
Exactly what I was thinking, yeah. He's chasing these, is he that scared of the mutas, or?
Apparently, like, it's also only like 6 Mutas.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think like one Marine counters that.
yeah. These poor Marines just chilling in the corner absolutely stop the speed.
Oh
Oh,
god.
oh, or you can do this. Okay. Well,
Nice
now,
catch.
now the mutas literally don't matter because there's just one. We have
I
muta
would
singular.
dare say losing the mutas, while not ideal, it did give him some extra time, maybe to finish the upgrades.
Yeah, pulling the
It's
Terran
2-2
army that far
now.
back, definitely good. I don't know. There's still like 15 seconds that Terran could stim up this ramp.
Yeah, he's gonna need to distract him or just kill him right
Oof.
here.
I
That's
think
a
kill him
tricky
right
little
here.
ramp there. Yeah.
Man, Baneling's good units, guys. Who would have thought? Thanks, Zergs.
At this point, would it have been better for him to just do a little bit more drop play instead of moving these Marines to the middle of the map like that?
Probably. I think Spiffy B's biggest issue is that the only army hotkey he's using is the F2.
Oh yeah, it's a good key. It's a good key.
Yeah, I definitely think it'd be better if he was splitting off things and like, you know. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's just using one singular army hotkey, but he's definitely just army, clump, stim, you know? There's not a whole lot of like, oh, do some drops, do some of this and that. If he adds that in, I think he could probably jump a couple hundred MMR. Because he's got the macro behind it. It's just his army shows up on the Zerg Zor step and just gets run over by Banes.
Yeah, considering this macro was largely from 2 bases for a long time. Oh, this could be bad though.
Ooh. Yo, Team 1-5, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
This base is definitely dead. He's
Yeah.
pushing in here. He's gonna take it out within a couple of seconds. Oh, and the
Good
mines,
mine placement.
Really well placed.
Oh. Oh, there's one in the back. Oh, come on. Oh, we just gunned down. What? He just gunned fucking Clem over here. Liquid Clem just shows up. It's like, I got this. All the banlings get deleted.
Yeah, that was a tough base to defend as well. It was so far away.
Yeah, plenty of mines there. GG's. We got a series on our hands. Look at this.
Yeah, I feel Zerg could still have had this, maybe. I don't know.
I think if he'd made more mutas and actually like pushed the issue with the mutas, I think he really could have done something there. Because then Terran's got to stay home because he's not building turrets. Doesn't have Thors or anything to leave at home. You could really try and push the issue and then run in with Ling Bane, do a good muta Ling Bane, but it just felt like he didn't quite have anything for it.
Yeah. And he never really had that critical amount of mutas. He might not have
Yeah.
had the resources to actually go up to that, because he always had to build the Ling Bane as well to defend against the Marines.
Yeah. It's also true. I don't know. It was a good game, though. It was a bit back and forth there for a while.
Yeah, very interesting.
All right.
I'm not in the lobby anymore.
I haven't started one yet. You're good.
Oh yeah.
I got a fun map.
Lost Temple,
No.
the old one.
I'm going to actually pick one from this century.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I think everyone likes this map, so it'll be fine.
I can't even imagine playing 1v1 on a 4-player map anymore. Just having to scout multiple locations.
I think 4-player maps would do StarCraft 2 good. Like, StarCraft 2 is way too much just set in their way. Like, we're all just kind of like, this is what we want. We don't want anything different. And I think it's kind of a shame from a viewer perspective. But I do see why people don't like the 4-player maps. I just think we could do a little bit better, you know?
It's a lot harder to spot a rush, of course. That can really be abused.
Yeah. It definitely has its disadvantages. It forces players, one, to play a little bit more defensively, but two, more importantly, it forces them to scout. 'Cause, I mean, how many times do you see a pro player that just doesn't scout, right? They're like, oh, I know who I'm playing. I know exactly what to do, and they just don't scout. And it's like, oh,
Yeah,
okay, well, like, it's not fun.
I must be a pro player as well then.
We know that for sure.
But yeah, I'm thinking as well with the 4-player maps back when we did have those. We actually only started with 6 workers, right? So it took quite a bit longer to even get a rush going.
That's true. It was with just for you to start with 6 workers. It's slow, a bit slower on the start.
Yeah. Right now, if we would play with the same kind of start with a lot more workers and then on a 4-player map, it's gonna be
Yeah. Well,
very abused probably.
GSL did it. What? A year ago, when we weren't sure what the map refresh was gonna be, and they pulled some 4-player maps out of TLMC.
Yeah. I did not see that, but that sounds very interesting.
I think it was Parting's last GSL. Because I think that's also the one where he did the single pylon block on the ramp. And everyone was super upset that that was a thing. Because they forgot what it was like before the building tiles. But yeah. All right. You want to do the intros again?
Sure thing. In the top right, looking at the base of the green Terran Spiffy Bee, pulling out some interesting tactics in the last game. Putting it on 1-1, it's Spiffy Bee. And looking at the base of the purple Zerg player, he's called Doomrad. Is he going to bring it back this time? I don't know.
Ooh, an extractor trick. So gas pool extractor trick. Interesting.
That's a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Or does he just want the extra drone? Why would he do this right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's because of the earlier pool.
Yeah, you do get a little bit more eco, but as far as I've known, it's always been considered just not worth it. But
I see.
perhaps Doomrat's cooking up something that I just can't smell. Meanwhile,
He's cooking up
Terran's
something.
doing Terran things. It's Jagannatha. It's the Jag. The map that nobody can pronounce.
This is interesting though, right? Building a double Rex here, trying to wall off his natural ASAP. He's already kind of suspicious, it seems. Like he's blind countering this early pool.
Yeah. And he picked the right map to do this as well. Or at least the right spawn. So many Terrans will do it when their buildings are on the outside, their add-ons. And then they just lose them later on when they're trying to get stim, and it's hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
But it's going to actually work out for Spiffy here. He's like, oh, I can actually get your add-ons.
Yeah, this is going to be tricky. At least they'll have link speed pretty quickly to at least not get kited infinitely by the Reapers here.
Yeah. Oh. First 4 lings going to go out here and greet the Reaper. Another 4 hiding. Oh. Almost got a nice surround on him.
Oh, come on.
We were just moments from Metabolic Boost finishing. Alright, Baneling Nest going down super quick.
Yeah, I kind of expected this.
I think he's got a Bane
I'm not sure how this is going to play out. This is a 3rd Rex already, so he's pretty ready for whatever Doomrat's about to do, I believe.
Yeah, he's going to have a big army. Reapers, Marines, Bunker. Yeah, he's worried. That's for sure. But, I mean... So what, you Baneling bust probably the bottom here by the reactor. Oh, getting the Reaper siege.
Oh, that is really huge, actually. And I think he needs this as well, yeah. Because there's 4 Rex going up right now.
Is this going to be... It's not 5 racks. You're not going to do like 5 racks Reen or something with this, right? No. I mean, 4 racks Stim, I guess. Problem. Stim's not going to finish with Baneling's rolling into it.
Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Not so bad. Nice breaking through there. Link surrounding all the units is gonna be enough.
All right. Oh, we try and block it, but more lings are still streaming in. All right.
Doomrat's only on 14 workers, so he's pretty all in with this, I believe.
Yeah. He's going to try and macro behind this, but he did not get nearly enough damage done for that. He delayed stim,
Yeah.
but, like, good for you. Like, delaying stim is not the most important thing here.
It's nice if you had done more.
Yeah, for sure. All right.
Yeah, this is quite unfortunate for Doomrat, to be honest. He kind of just got blind counter, I feel.
Yeah, the 2 racks definitely was a very good opening on this map. And then he comes in here, he sees the late hatch, he sees a bunch of lings, like,
Yeah.
maybe you are trying something. You know?
I'm actually missing the
Ooh.
in-game music.
Hit Control M twice. It bugs out. So you just
There
turn
we
it
go.
off and back on. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, we get a bunch of Marines here. That's nice.
So what can Doomrat actually still do to get out of this situation?
Gonna go lair. I don't know. Like, there's gonna be a lot of man we've
Why not?
done.
You know, when I'm looking at the amount of production that Spiffy is putting up, Doomrat is going to be in a pickle in a little bit.
Yeah, this is 5 racks, factory, starport. Yeah, Terran's doing Terran things, that's for sure. I mean, I guess you can try and play Ling Bane and hope for the best, but maybe a Spine. But even then, that's going to get stimmed right down.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe Burrowed Banelings. That seems to be popular these days.
If he can get some good surrounds on the Marines, he might be able to hold out against the
Yeah.
first attack.
I think the big thing to consider as well is that Spiffy B doesn't split against Banes, right? Especially on creep. So he can macro out this massive bio ball, but it could run into 5 Banelings and it's gone, you know?
Yeah, do we have any Marauders yet?
Doesn't
No.
look like it. Looks like we're still just making Marines out of the tech labs.
Yeah, I think
got
I
some
probably
mines.
prefer building some Marauders from those tech lab barracks right now. Just to be safe against the Banelings.
Yeah, Marauders would be good. There's some potential in the Widow memes to try and kill the Ling Bane before it hits, but we don't have any Banes. Oops. Yeah, we have no Banelings. He's going to go and drop 2 more hatches. That's not what you need right now. You saw the Terran army moving out, my brother. You need Banelings. Oh, the Terran army's here.
Yep, and it is too big. We might be able to milk the mine.
Oh, a little bit of friendly fire, but not nearly enough. Oh, Marines coming in from the top, too. Oh, Terran's hitting on 2 fronts. He's doing it, guys. Oh, that's a dead
these
hatchery.
Banelings are exposed. Oh,
Yeah,
I feel
this is
so
only
much
hope.
as a Zerg player.
As a Protoss player, I'm just enjoying the fight.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh. I mean, Terran just killed 2 hatcheries, though. Like, I think...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it was a cancel on one, a kill on the other. So,
Yeah, and honestly,
yeah.
Terran did not really have to try that hard here. He just did some damage. He did not
Yeah.
really have to micro that hard to... Because he can lose these units in theory.
Yeah, he killed a bunch of the Ling Bane here. You know, you really put Zerg back a, mile or 2. Definitely doesn't feel bad. And yeah, look at this. On the back of this, he's got a nice little bio ball ready to go for round 2. Third CC coming on up here. All right. Scouting Ling should let him know that this is coming.
He is building a Hydra Den behind this, but I'm afraid it might be a little bit too late. This next attack is going to hurt.
That base gets canceled. Here we go. We're pushing in. Drones reveal this base if he cares for it. Oh. The 2 or 3 banelings we have getting good connections. Oh. What am I?
Nice pickup though with the little bit of bio that he had left. It's just enough to keep pushing here. Now
Yeah.
Another attack coming in. To the natural.
Yep. Oh, and this is devastating. These queens can't save the hatchery. There's nothing here to save the natural. Yeah, I think Terran might be good.
Yeah.
GG's. Spiffy B taking a solid series 2-1. GG's.
This was a very interesting game again.
Yeah, no, that was
Gotta
fun.
say that I don't I don't see it play out like this that often. Just I don't know really how to describe it.
Fantastic. That's how we'll describe it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was a solid series. Yeah, I'm content. All right, what's that?
Yeah.
leave us with? Oh, sorry.
I was a little bit biased, I guess. I was hoping to see Spiffy B win or Doomred win here, obviously as a Zerg.
Yeah. He's also in the Netherlands currently, so
Oh.
he's a temporary duchy. Well, I guess he's been there for like 6 years, he said, so. Honorary
That's
Dutchman.
honorary, exactly.
Unfortunately, he loses to the Terran might. Good old Terran muscle. And that puts us up next to Chris versus Logitech, I think.
Do we
All
have
right.
a bracket somewhere we can look at, or how are these matches set up right now?
It's just a series of show matches. It's in the announcement. All right.
I'm actually looking forward to see Chris play. It's been a while since I've seen him play.
I'm surprised he reinstalled the game for this.
Well, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. All right. While we get set up here, and because I see the ads are taken away, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, guys. Let the ads do their thing so we don't have to deal with them. And then we'll be back with Chris and Logitech. I'm never going to pronounce his name correctly. I'm going to not try either. I'm going to keep mispronouncing it. Extra matches? I'm sure we can figure something out. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. There we are. Oh, that's right. The Legion Cup thing is happening too right now, isn't it?
Who's casting that?
Roddy, I think.
And that guy's been casting every day recently.
Oh yeah, he's been doing all the master stuff too. It's just wild.
We're switching to Europe, or
Yep. Although I think the donation was just for one series.
yeah, it was.
Ah.
I can take a
Ah.
hike again if you want.
It's up to you. I don't really care, honestly. This isn't exactly the biggest big budget production, you know. I think we can have some fun.
Yeah. All right, I love to cast the one with Chris as well, and then I'll see if I
Alright.
can torture myself a little bit again on the ladder.
Apparently they switched around. It's Brady and Ibiri next. So
Oh, that's really cool as well.
yeah, I don't know if we do. I assume that Chris and Wojciech might happen. If it does, I will definitely let you know, and you can welcome to hop back
Sure.
on in.
Yeah. I'll stay tuned then. Either way.
Just harass Tassad. He'll let us know. That's what I usually do. It's like, hey, is this happening?
Nuclear launch detected.
Julian underscore HG2G tipped $5. Can we have only A units match up?
I think I can make that happen. I gotta find the players. Oh, they're there. Sweet.
Are we muted in the stream actually, by the way?
Oh, not right now.
Okay, no worries. I was just about to talk about some. No. I'm kidding.
You're gonna talk shit to everyone.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen Brady play in a long time. We go way back at this point. He was one of the earliest Platinum Heroes members, I would think. He's been around for a long time.
Really?
And one of the people who actually started out. I'm not sure what rank he started out anymore, but he grew into becoming a coach as well. And that was kind of one of the things that we really love to see. Players improving through the community and then growing out to become a coach. Even that was kind of like the ultimate goal that we had, and even hoping to see people actually break into a pro league, of course. But that's very it's not very easy.
Yeah, that's the real challenge. But we're getting there. I mean, you have Eba, right?
Yeah, for sure.
getting there.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the person I had in mind as well. Like for me, seeing someone like Eba come up through the ranks, that's just awesome.
And then we can, of course, milk him for all he's worth once he's a pro player. Like Eba, we need you for everything.
We might need to get a contract going so he can't leave for the coming few years.
Yeah, you're stuck with us for the next 18 years. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, we're not giving you any money in this contract. Just you're stuck with us.
Yeah. You did read the fine print.
All right, we'll pay you $25, but you owe us $87. Yeah, okay. Just sign here. All right. We got some players. Let's see here. I think we're actually on time. We're actually pretty close to on time, surprisingly. What map do we want to do? References. Otherwise, I'll gladly throw another map out there. No, I don't really like that map at all. Let's see here. What other? Alright. No, that's too recent still. What other good maps are there out there? This is an old... Yeah, it's way too standard.
You've got that map with like the water slides, but maybe that's a bit too crazy.
Oh, that one that it was in the TLMC. Yes.
Yeah. I have no idea what it was called anymore.
Fuck, I don't know either. Let me just put in TLMC tag and see what I get. Alright. The tanks would, if you siege the tanks, they would slide down them. I remember that.
Yeah. It's also really fun to roll banelings down it.
It's just whee. Yeah. And of course, chat, you are always welcome to drop a few buckies to pick a map. If you have some ideas, you're like, well, you know what? This was a fun map. Oh my god. Pillars of Gold. That's a map I haven't seen in a hot minute. Um, let's see here. Yeah, I don't remember the name of that map at all. I'm totally blanking. Oh well, we'll pick one. We'll get this
Yeah.
show a rolling. We'll pick a standard one. Who's this one? You know what? Yeah, we'll do this one for just for a little bit of laughs. All right. Get some glittering asses in here. Everyone's favorite map. Oh. Come on, game. There we are.
What makes this map interesting to you?
The fact that we just called it glittering asses instead of glittering ashes.
Asses.
It's a very playable macro map. So like for the players, it's fair because it's like, oh, yeah, you know, like it's a map everyone kind of remembers.
Yeah.
But also on the second time, I can just make a joke about glittering asses because, you know, and it's also at air units only because Julian did ask for that, so we're gonna make that happen.
Sounds good to me.
All right, we're just waiting for the thumbs up from the players. I mean, this is essentially a no rush, like 10-minute at this point. If we're going air units only, this is gonna be like an NR5, NR10. This brings back some real memories.
Yeah.
All right, EB.
Well, I wonder what units Iberi will go if he can only build air. He's playing Protoss.
Huh. I have a solid guess. Oh,
Yeah, if he's getting
mass
that much
oracles.
time to build them. Yeah, mass oracles, yeah.
I think queens are allowed. I think it's fair to say.
Yeah, you kind of need that as Zerg.
Specifically for macro.
Yeah.
All right. All right. There we are, just making sure that everyone's on. Making sure everyone's on the same page. Which is always a good thing, so it looks like he quite wasn't. Yeah, alright. Alright, here we go. We've got this all figured out eventually. That's the fun thing about doing fun events like this, though. Is like it takes a couple minutes of figuring out, making sure everyone's on the same page. But we get there.
Yeah, of course. It's gonna be a little bit more random when you're doing it like this.
Yeah. And it's great that we have players that are good at like just rolling with it. Like, hey guys, want to do air units only? And they're like, oh, sure, why not? That seems like fun.
Yeah.
All right.
I would love to see like two Zergs playing Nidus against each other.
Oh, that would be hilarious if we can get a ZBZ.
Yeah. I would love to see that if we can.
Your units can only travel across the map via Nidus. That's the
Yeah,
rule.
exactly.
All right, we need to find another Zerg. I'm sure we can get Brady in for that. We'd have to find another Zerg for sure, though. All right. Spawning here, bottom left. With the Zerg pieces, as I alluded to. Give it up for Brady.
Yeah, he's sporting that classic hatch.
I love the...
Gotta love.
I actually like the classic hatch.
Yeah, me too.
I think the only one that looks bad is the classic command center. And that's only when you transform it.
Yeah.
And the top right-hand side. This man, he's playing Protoss, so, I mean, he's got a wide selection of air units to pick from. Give it up for Iberi. I also love they're both in Heroes, and they both have different icons.
Yeah. Well, they're related.
True.
So
What-
I'm kind of expecting like a very greedy play for the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well like double, triple expand since.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. We see that already. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that Iberi, because can't he get like a Nexus on 20? He's got the money. What's he
Yeah.
actually doing? Oh, there we go.
Pulling the probe a little late is what he's doing, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get 100%. Nexus on 20. Shit, drop 2 Nexi on 20. You know?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Looks
You know
like
the
he-
queens
no,
aren't an
maybe
issue.
not.
It's hard though, right? Because you're so ready to macro and do all the things you're supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah.
That it's like, remember, it's like there's restrictions. Good news, that means there won't be any banlings.
Double gas already taken for Brady. Yeah, he's going for it. He knows how to play that green.
Damn Zergs.
Exactly. This is the dream.
All right.
Iberi actually doesn't have a great way to spend his minerals yet.
No, and I mean, all of Sky Toss is gas dependent anyways, really.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna have a great mineral dump, because normally that's warp in 20 zealots. Instead, he's gonna be floating minerals for most of this game.
Is he getting that third now? It looks like it.
Yep,
Yeah. there we go.
beautiful.
I feel like he could have done it sooner, because in this game it wouldn't have mattered. Like he
Mhm.
could have played that greedy. But
No,
maybe I don't know Protoss well enough. Maybe this is a fine timing.
We might actually see some old style 1 hour PvZ because of this. Or they just have
I'm a-
cannons and batteries versus spines or spores. And it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
all the
Spores in the
corruptors
middle of the
versus yeah, versus all the carriers. Yeah, this is gonna be a this might be a long game.
I should have gone to the bathroom first. I might still have to. Maybe I
Don't
should
worry.
actually do that now. I'll
Yeah,
actually do that now.
Yeah, run. Yeah, I mean you won't miss much, but go. You're good. Ooh, Phoenixes. All right. I figured oracles. I was figuring like a foracle open. But like a Phoenix opener, I'm down. I'm hip, as the kids would say. I'm cool. All right, Findy's gonna come in here, see what he can pew pew. Not a whole lot. All the spore crawlers going down. He's looking for them overlords. He's like, I smell overlords. Pew pew. All right, we're taking a little bit of actual damage on that. Oh, we're taking a lot of bit of damage on that Phoenix. You got nothing to kill this pylon. Oh no! Oh no! All right, and something that, you know, what's worth pointing out here is that at no point is Zerg actually going to be able to, like, attack, right? Like, not properly. Like,
Yeah, that pylon is kind of like hitting him below the belt.
yeah. Cybercore on top. Yeah, it's like, because Muta's, right? All he's going to have is Muta Corruptor. How is he going to kill buildings? Well, I guess you can go Broodlords. I guess Broodlords are actually going to be the play here. Yo, Tag, we're doing air units only currently. It's an air units only game. Anti-impulse crystals, too. Love to see it.
At least, I was gonna say he won't be able to get any infestors, but at least he's got flying infestors.
Yeah.
Sort
Oh,
of.
yeah. I guess we're going to have spellcasters. We're going to have
Yeah.
Vipers.
That's actually a big boon for Zerg here, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, you need it.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like, obviously you kind of favor Protoss. It's like, oh, you got the mothership, you got all this and that. And it's like, but they're not going to have Storms or Archons or anything underneath to support.
Exactly.
Which is like the most
exactly.
critical part of Sky Toss.
Yeah.
You got this, Spiffy B. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Corruptors are going to do great against the Phoenixes here to start. Yeah, this is going to be weird, actually. I don't... Do you take the Corruptor? Do you just puke on the Cybercore on the pylon here to kill him?
Yeah, it looks
Yep.
like.
Yeah. Hell yeah, look at this. Look at this damage. Let's go.
Oh, here come the Phoenix, though.
Oh, he doesn't care. They're Corruptors. They're armored.
I would actually care a little bit right now.
Ah. Man, this is weird. Yeah, that's all I got. This is weird. I like it though.
Yeah, man.
All right, taking up the low ground base here. Chad Ray has arrived.
Libre already going for that +2 air weapon as well.
Yeah. No, crank it straight on that tech.
Yeah.
Brady going for 1-1. Gonna try and balance it out. Hey, whoa.
It's just
Ibri.
keep sneaking in there, probe.
Excuse me. What was this? I guess you just go mass Broodlord Corruptor, right? You get up to like 80 drones and 120 supply of Corruptor with like 5-6 Broodlords. You're
Yeah,
set.
the Broodlords to take out the, well, what are we fighting? Nexuses and probes, I guess, with that?
I mean, yeah, that's why I only need a couple of them.
Yeah.
But I mean, otherwise, I guess you could just try and take the fight and then puke on a bunch of things and then take the fight again.
All
I
of
don't
these
know, it's
pylons
like-
everywhere.
This is weird. Oh. Ooh, fighting over a battery. I don't know if I like that, even if it's not charged.
Oh, he did pop that overcharge.
Yeah. That's a nice safety battery. A nice safety overcharge.
This is actually going to be pretty problematic. He's gonna need fibers really soon, or those void rays are gonna be a problem already.
Yeah, he does have hives, so he can get them.
This hive, this kid, it looks so beautiful. It's so awesome.
Yeah, this is what a hive should look like, right? It looks like a collection of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, the hive cluster, the idea is that it's, it's all this stuff together. I don't know. It's
Oh, careful, Brady.
just... Ooh, bye, Corruptor. Bye,
Void's coming
Corruptor.
in. There's gonna be a lot of free corruptors here.
Oh, no. You don't win this fight. You never win this fight.
Brady's being a little bit too greedy, perhaps.
Are you taking another base on the back of this?
This is not
Alright.
good for Brady. Like all the overlords here as well.
Yeah, he's trying to
Of
hide
course,
behind
protected. Yeah.
a third spire. We have 2 spires, yes. But what about third spire?
Yeah,
My
just a
brother-
safety spire, in case it goes down.
The decoy spire, so that when they attack this one, instead of the 2 getting upgrades.
It's a nice play here from Ivory, though. I think getting some Phoenixes as well. He's got a lot of map control right now.
Yeah, opening Phoenixes was super sick.
Yeah.
Oop. Base gone. Tectonic
feel like-
destabilizers and Tempest.
I feel like adding Vipers, he should have already be doing that, perhaps. I don't know.
Yeah, we definitely need them because like 2 pair bombs and this is gone, right?
Exactly. Yeah, because this is gonna keep happening otherwise.
Yeah. I played StarCraft in
need to-
2020. I remember this.
Yeah.
Also, Wingit, thank you for the follow, my dude. Appreciate it. We're not like clicking down the void rays, right? Look at how many of these are half dead, but still like
Yep.
fighting.
Got to shift click. Just spam click. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Tempest as well.
With a Tempest here, there's no chance for the Zerg army. But now that he's got all these bases, he's cranking out mass amounts of corruptors. Lifting drones, big rip. Lots of
This
sports
must
coming up here.
actually be over before we get to a maxed army.
Yeah, that's not what I was expecting. All right, come on, Spores. It's all up to you.
Shift click, shift click.
We're definitely A-moving. Everything's taking damage, but... Oh! They try and dive the Tempest?
I don't think he has a corruptor count for this.
No, not when they can overcharge their lasers. Yeah, this is... Reinforcing Tempest coming in here. Guys, is this Protoss? Is Protoss good?
Building this many Tempests though, if Brady can get some army out again, then this might actually be in his advantage because the Tempests are pretty weak, of course.
Yeah. Very big glass cannons. I mean, but
I'm
he's getting
surprised
+3.
we haven't seen. I'm surprised we haven't seen those carriers because we were kind of assuming that, right?
Yeah, I know, right? He's almost maxed out and not a single carrier. Oh.
I guess he didn't want to make it too easy on himself.
Yeah, I'm going to play hard. I'm going to play every other Sky Toss unit.
Yeah. Where's the Oracle?
Yeah,
Oh,
honestly.
he doesn't need it.
I thought he was going to open Oracles, and he opened Phoenix instead.
I feel like the Queens would not have mattered here either, tagged. I don't know.
Yeah, I did say that he could build Queens for macroing. Because this is a, this game is Sky Toss, or air units only. And I did say he could build Queens specifically for macroing, but he just chose not to.
Has he not been injecting at all?
No, no, there's 0 Queens.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a shame.
I made the exception for him. I said the Queens could play.
Well, we're gonna have to have a rematch then.
Unfortunately. Yeah, he's just losing out here. Sky Toss has hit that critical mass. He's got no spellcasters either. And honestly, I think the not having Vipers hurts a lot more than not having Queens. Like 2 or 3
GG.
pair bombs in there, very different. GG's.
Yeah, I'd love to see Brady adjust his strategy here and see if he can get those Vipers out and the Queens, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think that donut was only for 1 game, so they can now play.
Yeah.
If they
Fair
like
enough.
to, they can play a regular game. Which means it ends the same anyways. I know how ZVP
yeah,
works.
exactly. It'll still be air.
All right. 2. All right. See if they have any map choice preference. Otherwise, I will find something fun and interesting, hopefully.
1 game is enough, says Julian. Yeah, you're not a Protoss either, I guess. You were hurting too?
Oh, hello. Here's one that we talk about once in a while. Actually, here's one I actually really
Oh,
like.
Golden Wall. I love that map, man. It was such a unique... It really opened up a unique way to play.
We actually did Golden Wall earlier. I love Golden Wall.
Yeah, man. At first, I was like, I don't know about this, but it actually, when I saw the pros play on it, it
Yeah.
really changed the game a bit.
This was actually my other favorite map from the same pool.
Ah, Redshift.
I think Redshift was a fantastic map. Yeah, if you had gotten 2-3 Vipers there, you pair bomb down the Phoenixes and Void Rays, and then you just dive on the Tempest. You're in a great spot there. Very doable.
Yeah, I would like to know why Brady actually didn't build them. Did he think he didn't have the gas for it? I feel like he could have.
Yeah, I think he was just panicking, trying to get army out, and it's like, but also like 2 Parabombs do the same amount of damage as like 8 Corruptors. So,
Yeah.
because the big thing is that the hard part about Vipers is that you try and go in for your yoinks and your shit, and they just feedback you, right? But there's no feedback because there's no High Templar. So
Yeah.
fuck, I forgot Vipers exist.
Yeah. Oh man, Brady, come on.
Brady.
It would have been. You've been able. It would have been a win. I feel like the Vipers would have been so overpowered in this type of game.
Yeah. The PvT might have been better. Or generally anything that doesn't involve toss might have been better, but I think it's still fun. All right. There we are. It looks like Ibri just needed a moment here, so. Making sure they're all ready to go. Brady, we're waiting on you. Don't forget to mute the stream.
Nuclear launch detected.
Juvator tipped $5. Can't get rid of me yet.
I didn't want to get rid of you at all. Don't worry. We're having a good
Yeah,
time.
we gotta go up to that $100, guys. Come on.
We're getting there, actually. I mean, that doesn't include the fact that I owe like 10, 15 bucks myself, so.
All right.
All right. Here we go, guys.
And of course, if somebody else wants to join the cast, drop $5 and you can replace me.
Yeah, anyone's welcome to hang out, you know. Pay to win, baby. Greatest model there is. Microtransactions.
Yeah, I didn't even get any skins.
Yeah, I know. Damn it. Where's my horse armor?
All right, in the top left, playing as Zerg, it's Brady. Let's see if he can remember to use Vipers this game, if he needs them anyways. And in the bottom left, we have Iberi, the King of Air.
And so, if you don't remember Redshift, right? For those of you who might not, there's these gold bases that you can mine out, and it's a straight path to your opponent's base. And there's some weird queen walks I remember Cyril doing, where like you mine out this, and then you like send drones over, you long distance mine this, and you walk your queens through, along with your roaches.
Yeah, I remember, yeah.
That's some. I remember. I just vaguely remember because those were when I was like just starting to watch pro games. I was like,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm gonna watch some pro games, and I remember this. I was like, oh man, that's cool. And then just I like the map anyway.
Yeah, risk reward maps can be really interesting.
And of course, beyond it is you got your natural, you got all this. Oh, mouse. Hello, mouse. Could you please stop breaking? You have a lot more of this map up here and everything. Lots of sight blockers too. Hey, Frosty.
Transferring some drones to the gold, that's a good call, of course.
Yeah.
But let's see, Iberi, what could he do here? I guess he could get some adepts behind that mineral line.
Yeah, you can definitely just because there are these open ramps to coming up here. You could definitely just run things in and sit here. You know, like tank spot, you just put a couple tanks like here or something. You just wailing away at this hatchery. Obviously, we don't have tanks in this matchup, but this map has a lot of dirty spots to hit these minerals for all the races.
Would if you drop the disruptor behind that mineral land and then put the ball up against the crystals, you would probably hit some drones as well.
Yeah, I think if you hit it in the corners, you might be able to. That's a great question.
It doesn't really make sense. You might as well just drop the disruptors nearby.
Yeah, you might as well drop 'em on this side, but also it's like,
yeah.
By the time you're at disruptors, though, if this game goes to them, I mean, this is gonna be mined out, or at least one of these, because these patches are 900 versus these being 18. So there might still be some mining here, but openings here that you could just.
A Colossus drop could be in time.
True.
If you went for that, like a little bit quicker, that would be pretty epic actually. Just beaming down that mineral line.
Dude, 2-base Colossi is a lot of fun. Genuinely just fun to play. But no, we're gonna go Oracles instead.
Yeah, it's a good call as well. It's a safer call, I would say.
These players being responsible.
Jeez.
We can't have any nice things here. All right. Ready on 3 bases at this point, or going up to 3 bases, I should say. And if Ibri doesn't actually scout the gold, like he might just assume, oh, you want like, you know, heavy ling production early. He sees the lings and everything with speed.
Oh,
He
come
might
on,
just
Brady,
assume
you can do better than this. You're doing a lot of work against this. One adept, 3 drones.
And it makes it out with half health.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
But Ibri might still read this wrong as like this base doesn't exist. And that could be a huge
He's going
issue.
to find out really quick once the oracles start moving.
Yeah.
Is he actually hiding them here? Why are they over here?
It's a great question. This is just kind of where they're at. I guess he wants them to protect his third.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I think he might be misreading this. He's playing super defensively, worried about a lot of lings coming in here trying to kill a third.
Yeah, these lings, well, at least they know the third is up.
Yeah.
Did he just pop both of the oracles for this?
Yep. And that's going to burn a lot of energy.
Yeah.
All right.
I would definitely use those oracles now. At least one of them, maybe.
Yeah, he's got the energy for both of them to get a good amount of damage done. He's just not doing it, you know? Really.
Frosty Shake in chat. He's rooting for the other Terrans to win.
Yeah, someone has to be a Terran fan. It's unfortunate, but it's far from the worst thing wrong with Frosty, so we'll take it. He's a weeb.
Okay. Yeah, we made a separate channel for them at some point.
Yeah, you can
Just,
get out of here.
Yeah.
All right. Observer coming in here, getting the scout, sees the lair. Doesn't quite see the Hydra den, I don't think.
Yeah. I don't think so either.
Nope. Did not scout deep enough. Hallucinated Phoenix does confirm this golden base at least, so.
By the way, do you ever use like the shifts, what is it, shift set or something to zoom out completely?
Oh, yeah. I love
You
all
don't
the different
really-
zoom levels.
Yeah, you don't really ever see it used unless it's like late game and there's like a lot of army on the map, I guess.
Yeah, I like it for fights. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a gold base here. Haha.
Oh, he did not check.
Yeah.
That's a shame. We could have abused that so much. We were already wondering, like, why wasn't he using that opportunity?
Yeah, so that's where I was like, yeah, he definitely was just misreading, unfortunately. It's, oh no. Oh no, look at his gas mining at this third for Ibri. Oh, maybe it's unfucked itself? They were going around the mineral patches there for a moment. It was absolutely
figured it out.
scuffed.
Brady's setting up for a pretty big attack here, actually. He's looking to take out that third.
Yeah, Hydroling. In this high ground, you actually get access to this fourth and the third. This is a great spot to set up for Zerg.
Yeah, this might actually do a lot of damage. Zerg's moving in right now, moving into Lings, surrounding all the Zealots. That's really great. Autos on up. Yeah, now they're in the fight as well.
But they're going against the Hydras. Oh no.
Yeah, look at the supply. Actually, this might actually be too devastating already for Iberia.
Brady took except she's like, you know what? I might have forgotten about the most important unit in the game last time, but now that I don't have to worry about that, I'm build Lings.
Yeah, he's got the second most important unit in the game, Lings.
Yeah, and it's just, you know, Lings are good, right? Lings are a very good unit.
Yeah, they're really good. He does have some Archons now to deal with the Lings.
Yeah, those will help, but they're gonna get ripped apart by the Hydras.
It's gonna be a tough defense here for Iberi if Brady moves in right now.
Yeah, Storm coming, but not near done. Colossi would be ideal, honestly, but if he's gonna do it with Storm, he's gonna have to pray that this push doesn't come.
Okay, he's actually getting the Templars now, but they don't have the energy yet.
Yeah, and they're not going to. We needed this warp in like 5 seconds ago. Uh-oh. Firewall.
That is a big bust.
Yeah, it was expensive, but I mean, it did everything. We're just making him into Archon. Archon, good unit. I don't know. Hydra kind of better.
Yeah, he doesn't have any batteries either.
Oh no. Feels Protoss, man. Yeah, absolutely Zerged. GG's. There you go. There's your Zerg win.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy.
All of us are sad about it, and you're over here partying. Like, yeah, let's go Zerg. Everyone else is like, damn. Another Protoss fell to the Cabal. All right. Well, now I can click the other one that I was looking at. Where was it? This one's a classic, actually. I don't think anyone... I don't think I've ever heard anything negative about this map. If people like it, I've never heard it. Or if people hate it, I've never heard it. So, maybe everyone hates it and no one just talks about it because of that.
Me too, Julian. Me too. I had a suspicion that you might be rooting for Zerg.
Damn, Zergs everywhere.
Well, I actually looked at a distribution. I don't know where I saw it anymore. Like the distribution of which races are played the most. And apparently Zerg is played the least. I did not expect that.
Yeah, but all the Zerg players are, you know, top GM.
Yeah. The ones that do play are pretty good.
Sorry, guys. The only Zerg players left are Cyril and Raynor. Like, in Dark. Like, great. That's useful. All right. That's fine. Maybe Protoss can do something now.
Yeah, honestly, I remember when like Stats was in his prime. That was a time when I really loved watching Protoss. This guy, the way he could defend, it's just crazy. There was nobody like it. Yeah.
Oh, who was it? Someone was streaming with Parting. Was it Sue or Stats? It was one of them. I'm pretty sure it was streaming with Parting the other day.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, so Parting's back and playing, and I'm looking forward to him showing up again.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's always been the downside. Actually, you do the call-outs right now.
All right. Spawning here in the upper hand side of Purity and Industry. Very fun map. Give it up for Ibri.
Yay!
And his opponent in the lower right-hand side. Or the right-hand side. I don't know. This side. The other spawn. Give it up for Brady. Let's go.
Can he close out this match?
50-50.
Yeah, and who's going to go air here? Because, you know, it's that kind of map.
Yeah. The bases are close by air, but they have the inhibitor zones.
This poor Overlord.
Dude, overlords are already slow. He's just being bullied. All right, look, there he goes.
Yeah.
Full speed. Full speed.
Come on.
And slow.
Yeah, there wasn't even any transition.
No.
It's just so. Talking about Overlords, they wanted to get a little bit more drop play going with the new balance patch, but I feel like it's still not enough. The Overlords, the Drop Lords need to be, and this is in my limited knowledge, of course, that the Overlord droppers, they still need to be a little bit quicker to make it viable compared to like a War Prism and a Medevac. They're so much quicker, and I would really love to see Zerg having that ability to do some drop play again as well. But I feel like the new patch is still not going to make that viable enough. Maybe for some Baneling drops or something, but no,
Yeah.
like, because this is, if you look at the base of Ibury here, it's very big. There's a lot of dead space there. You could easily like get like 10 Dropper Lords in there without him even noticing.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of potential, especially on a map like this.
Yeah.
And I do think we even
I would-
saw some of that back in the day.
Yeah, for sure. Back in the day. I would love to see it, a little bit of a revival here.
Man, I have good memories on this map. No idea what I'm doing, just building stuff, because that was before I was really like... I mean, I say before I knew what I was doing. I don't know what I'm doing now, so like, there's that,
Yeah.
but...
Well, way back in 2010, I used to play Protoss, and the hot thing then was a Korean 4-gate. And you could basically, the way you did that was actually hiding a pylon in the main base of the opponent and then just warping in Zealots.
Oh,
And that was basically it.
oh god,
It
that's...
doesn't work anymore.
Well, it does if they don't scout their main.
Yeah, but
It's
back
also
then,
nerfed,
like,
yeah.
yeah, it's nerfed, and back then people weren't that attentive of their base, basically, and now, well, I guess because it doesn't happen anymore, you don't expect it, so it might work, but yeah.
I will say, Gerald did it to me in a weekly once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
was
can
playing a
still
weekly.
be
It was
really
like,
powerful if you don't scout it.
yeah, game 1, he macro crushed me. I'm like 3K, by the way. And then game 2, all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, okay, like, let me see if I can micro against him. And all of a sudden, just fucking a depth start appearing in my main. And I'm like, how the... Oh, there's 2 gates in my main. Fuck.
Baxter's actually makes a good point, yeah. Faster
Yeah.
drops would destroy TVP because Ling drop. You mean ZVP then, or? But yeah, it would be
Yeah.
very strong. Having Lings in your main is that really sucks.
No. You destroy Terran and Protoss by dropping Lings. Because then they'll both be
Yeah,
like, how
true.
the hell are there Lings in this game?
Yeah.
Big brain your opponent.
Yeah, Protoss, they need to have the wall to defend against the Lings, and then if you can just drop them too easily, it will indeed be too powerful.
Yeah,
I can definitely see that.
All right, Zerg going up to 4 bases. Protoss trying to take a forward third here. No one taking the Zelnaga yet. Man, the good old days.
Yeah, exactly. We did have it already, but I love to see it, but I guess it would have to be. Yeah, you had to find a way to not make. Maybe the current balance patch, the slight buff to Dropper Lords is enough to make it viable in some situations without it being overpowered.
All right, how about this? We make Dropper Lords better, but to balance it out, we bring back Kydaren Amulet. Warping
Yeah,
storms, baby.
Yeah. Just storm 10 Dropper Lords. Bye.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm being dropped. Storm. Like, LOL.
So what's actually happening in this game?
Oh, we're going up to Robo, Extra Gates, Twilight Forge. Zerg, 4th base coming on up here. We're going into Layer Tech. Melee. Not too much,
so
actually.
far it seems fairly standard, right? If I'm reading it right.
Yeah, no one... That's a lot of injects on that hatchery. That'll be fine for a while. Yeah, both of them just macroing up. No one's doing anything too aggressive or wild, you know? We're spreading some creep. We're going to paint We're going to paint Happy Creep across the map. Oh. Oracle's coming in here. Going to get caught by some queens.
Brady kind of felt like this might be happening. That's why he pulled all the queens from the main.
Yeah. Oh, there's the revelation.
Yeah, I always wonder, like, what's the real value in that revelation right there? What
So
makes it worth the energy?
you'll see anything that comes out of this hatchery while it's revelated. You get the queen, so if they're moving around the bases, you'll see that. And it's like, so you might not see, so say he has a spire in the main, right? Say he was going mutas. You drop the revelation, you might not see the spire, but you'll see a muta pop out of the hatchery.
It's mostly just maybe see some tech.
Yeah.
Like
Or
what
like
kind of
maybe
competition.
maybe one of the queens you tagged goes up here and it injects and it walks past, you know, the tech. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Now I have some
Yeah,
idea.
that's actually a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a super useful tool for Protoss, but it's definitely one of those where it's like you look at it, you're like, all right, what did you get out of that? Because if you don't have minimap awareness or you're not consistently checking, you really don't get a whole lot out of it. So it
Yeah, but
requires
it's-
certain skills.
Yeah, I guess it's a low cost thing, which that might have a big reward.
Correct, yeah.
Gee, this is already going up to hive right now.
Double
Pretty early.
Spire.
Does that mean? What does that mean? Double spire? Could that also mean?
It means you want to go
Yeah, actually.
upgrades, but usually that means
Yeah,
you're also
yeah.
going to throw one into a greater Spire.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, are we gonna see broods here?
I think so.
Would
Gamer,
he
if
be
you want to
sieging
observe.
broods through the slow zone?
Oh my god. Well, now that they're
Straight into the
zoomy,
main?
now that they're all sorts of zoomy, and back in the day they would have just like crawled worse than Overlords, but I think
Yeah.
now they kind of like maybe have Overlord level speed through them.
Are we in need of an observer, Gamer Health? That's like a slight, maybe you could do with a better observer.
Yeah, I get it. I suck, all right? I'll never say no to an observer. It just gives me more hands
me
to drink
too.
with.
Yeah, exactly. Now you have 3 hands to drink with. Wait, what?
Where did that one come from?
It's bionic, man.
I'd be down for a bionic arm that serves me beer. Are you kidding?
Yeah, man.
Future is truly now. All right. Are we going into Stargate Fleet Beacon here? Ultras?
Yeah, what I'm mainly wondering here is, does Iba actually have an idea that this is going on? Because I feel like he might not. Because he did build an extra Stargate now, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Greater Spire
Alpha
coming on up
Beacon.
here. I think they both have an idea that they want to play Sky across like the inhibitor zone here. But I think they haven't realized that they're both doing it. Alright.
I would feel so scared on this map,
Oh yeah.
especially for my main, you know.
Alright. Zealot run by coming in here.
Nice.
Alright. 5 workers. And you see there's a bunch of Link Bane out.
Ready in the top left, moving as well.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a lot
Baneling
of
roll by.
Banes. That's gonna
Roll,
do
roll,
damage.
roll your Bane gently into the base.
That was slightly more effective than the
Yeah.
Shadow run by.
Baneling's good unit. Oh, he's gonna hide a couple of them too.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna hope to see in some burrow as well. That would be perfect. Like just
This
burrow
is
hide
sick.
them. 20 probes going down there though. That's actually
That's
too
huge.
big of a loss right there.
All right, we got Ultras coming. We got Ultra Speed on the way. Crack for our Zerglings. Hey, look. He remembered
Yeah.
these exist, guys. Oh,
I saw them getting built. What the hell is that guy doing over there?
that Immortal is just going for a trip.
A scouting immortal.
Yes.
Not something he could lose right now though against Ultras incoming.
Oh, yeah. That's not great. Oop. We're going to push on creep. Find a bunch of queens. Bad news, though. Found. That's going to immediately cleaned up.
Yeah, and I would actually dare say that Iberi could not have lost those zealots. They're
No, he's
nothing
in
right
a.
there.
I mean, the army supply is 30 in advantage of Bredy at this point. It looks like the Banelings rolled back in here. Got a couple more kills.
Oh god. Yeah. And look at the creep spread. Brady can do whatever he wants.
Yeah. And here we go. Here's the Lion Ladies. The Brood Mothers.
Yeah, I gotta say, Brady really macroed up really well here with the upgrades, with his tech, everything just very, very well executed.
Yeah, he's got a whole plan this game, and it shows very
Yeah,
well.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, Corruptors poke in, see what's going on. And here we go.
Oh, this could be rough.
Oh, Baneling run by into the mineral line as you're pushing with the Brood Lords.
This is actually very well played by Brady. He probably only needs the broods. He doesn't need anything else.
Oh, grab some high
Oh,
Templar.
morphed it into an
Nice.
Archon to save them, maybe.
Oh, nope.
My god. Brady, you monster. That's just beautiful.
My-
played.
He's already dead. Please.
Yeah. Ivory moving around. I'm not sure. I guess he's hoping to do something.
Yeah, maybe hoping to
he
push
just-
into a base here, but there's no bases up here.
He just does not want to face the broods.
Yeah.
He's
So,
just running away.
oh, bye, Oracle.
Right, it's not that prism, I think.
Yeah, getting the prism is huge. All right. This base just a graveyard. No one wants to work there anymore. It's probably haunted. All right. Tempest coming up here.
He's got the fight going on.
Storm goes down. There's actually not enough Zerg on the ground. On the air, he's fine. He's totally winning that, but we warp in a bunch of Zealots, which are really great because Zealots are very well known for their ability to shoot up, of course.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Their blades are so big that they can hit the air.
It's just a giant fucking side blade. He's holding just, I got him. We para bombed. Seagull. A fucking Tempest. Alright. That's a, yeah. Zealot Runbot's gonna run to a base with 3 drones.
Oh, he F2?
Oop.
Did he F2? Oh.
No, he didn't have to because these guys are still here. He just changed which base he's gonna run into. Alright, Lings will take care of it. That's fine.
Yeah, I like seeing Zerg win, but I feel a little bit bad here for Ibery.
Yeah, at this point. Oh, apologies.
May-
At this point,
maybe-
it's not looking great.
Yeah, maybe Brady should transfer some of his resources to Ibery just to,
Yeah. Maybe he should
Even
just,
it out.
like, move command into his base a couple times just to see what's up. Oh, this base is absolutely dead.
He's finally reviving that base, and it's gonna get instantly wrecked.
Oh. No, I guess this probe's going to scout him. There we go.
Nice catch here
Oh,
by
go,
Ibery.
go. Ah, we
Still
still get in the middle
6
line.
workers.
Yep.
Yeah, they were all stacked up over there.
Whoopsies. All right, well,
I feel like
this
Brady is kind of styling on him a little bit right now.
is donating a little bit here. We ran all of those into an immortal.
Got the Corruptors incoming to protect the Brood Lords, just slowly chipping away at the base now.
Yeah. But this is more what I was expecting out of the Sky Units
The air-
only game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Kind of a redemption here for Brady.
Yeah. Like, don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. I promise. All right, Parabomb's going down on everything. But, I mean, at this point, the Broodlords have just done a lot of damage, right? Like, infrastructure's dead. Yeah. GG's. Freddy takes game number 3. GG's. All right, another banger series out of the way. And by out of the way, I mean that was just incredible. All right. I don't know what happens next, actually. So, Magnus, Tassad, are you guys around? What happens next? Are we now doing Chris versus Wojciech, or is that not happening? Are we going to do the Archon? There's some Archon games with some players happening. I don't know. I just work here. I just hit the buttons.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on.
All right, now we're doing Chris and Wojciech. All right. So we are doing that next.
Baxter's. Okay, Baxter's next then, after Chris and Wojciech.
Chris and Wojciech, and then
Oh, Baxter's Wojciech. Okay.
yeah.
Man, you've
Yeah.
been around for a long time as well, haven't you, Wojtek? I feel like you've been in and out of Heroes over the years.
I'm Wojciech. Yeah, bro.
Oh. All right. Do you have a preference of what we call you? Paxers or Wojciech?
Wojciech. I do not know how to pronounce that.
Well, it's great because I'm mispronouncing it aggressively. I feel better knowing that it's your first name that I'm mispronouncing.
Wojciech. Wojciech. Is it? What's the nationality? Yeah, Paxos is better. Sure.
All right, Paxters, you got it. Pakesters, got it.
Yeah, tell me, man. Like, give me like a Google pronunciation, right? Like how to pronounce it.
Oh, I
Polish.
don't speak Polish.
Ah. So is it like Wojtek? No, because that's with a V, right? Wojtek. Wojtek. I want to know how to pronounce it now.
That's my
Vodka. Yeah,
nationality.
we'll go with vodka. That sounds good with me, to me.
Vodka. Okay, I'm down. It's easy enough. All right.
Vodka against our bro Chris.
All right. Let's go ahead and get some games going then. I'm going to hit the ad button. I'm going to keep just doing the things, but going to let the ads run so that way they don't play mid-game. Look at me, guys. Professional streamer. What sounds good? I really just kind of want to ruin someone's day.
Chris is suggesting try new patch.
We could. I was gonna get real scrappy considering I was looking at picking a Wings of Liberty map.
New patch on the Wings of Liberty map.
Extremely confused.
Yeah, I was getting that idea, Ivory.
All right. Oh, I guess we're doing a party. So hop on in.
Sounds good.
All right. So. All right. Yeah, you're good. Have fun in Sorter. Sorter's a great game. All right.
What does Chris play? Is he Terran? Does he want to play
I think he's
Cyclones?
Terran.
He is
Yeah.
Terran. Yeah, yeah. I see what's going on. Yeah, I think he's fine with it. There's his pronunciation. Right, let's see.
Which balance test is it? Is it the balance test mod? No.
Wojtek. So it is V. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Wojtek.
Party. What's the patch called? I have no clue what it's called, so. Give me
Yeah,
1 minute
no
here.
help here either.
Yeah. Oh. All right, found it, I think. Yeah, August 2023. This is a 100% map I'm paying for. There's a temporary problem with your request? Huh. Is it just not... Is it only built to work on, like, the new maps or something? Um... Yeah, I don't know. What are you doing, Blizzard? God. Blizzard's a small indie company, guys. Cut them some slack, all right? All right. Let's see if it works. Nope. Yeah. All right, yeah, so Blizzard, all right, so we'll just go ahead and my bookmarks, plus. There we are. Unless it's the map that's broken, which would be weird. No. Chris can't even join half of the lobbies. It doesn't give him an option. All right, it works. Fuck it. I don't understand. I don't understand why it works, but it works. Yeah, no, it's just glitching out for us. Like, the entire shit's just whack. I don't know. But we figured it out in the end.
I saw that game as well, Julian. Clem using the cyclones. It was crazy.
Oh, yeah. He was bullying. I remember we were watching Skillis, and he was bullying Skillis with them. Like, damn. Unfortunate.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right. All right, guys. We are not playing on the new balance mod because it was not working. But here we are. Bottom left-hand side. Steps of War. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know what we're about here. Wings of Liberty called. They want their map back. But here we go. It's Paxters. And then top right-hand side with the Terran SCVs. Playing with the classic command center. Give it up for Chris, your brother. Your brother, Chris. All right, this is before Blizzard understood how to design maps. So it's very weird by modern standards. Like your third over here has rocks on it. So like it's this weird like you can't take it. Theoretically your opponents could, but most likely you break this down. Like you got these gold bases, right? But you got Zelnaga Watchtower so you can see if your opponent has it. It's weird, guys. All things considered, it's weird.
All right, I just remembered those beers in the freezer.
Shit. Alright, it looks like Lock saying that in order to resolve the error I was getting, I'm going to have to relog. So after this game, I'm going to restart real quick. Alright. Hatch pool gas. Hatch gas pool. Pretty standard. These guys, you know. Doesn't matter the map. They're going to play the game. Oh, does it still have the extra minerals? Because I remember they removed the amount of they reduced the amount of minerals in your main base, but wasn't that like Heart of the Swarm? So shouldn't this actually be more money in each base? I don't remember. All right. Factory coming on up here. Oh. Reaper taking a lot of damage there against the Zerglings. There's all this ledge for Reapers to jump up, and they had KD8 charges back then. They had the actual, well, no, it was G8 grenades is what it was called. Their building attack that does 20 damage per hit against the building. And Reapers fucking clumped together all sorts of weird ways. So, yeah, kind of good.
Alright, I'm back as well. They haven't exploded and they're still liquid.
Hell yeah. Are they cold?
They're cold, alright.
Yeah, buddy, that's a win. We call that a win. I'm just going over how Wings of Liberty is very different to what we play these days. Like, this unit didn't exist yet, the Ravager.
The distance between these bases.
Yeah, it's like 20-something seconds.
Yeah, and he's going with the roaches. I can see why he's doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris literally has nothing for this.
Yeah, this doesn't look good for Chris at all.
He never got into
revs are already
Scout.
starting to fly off. Yeah.
Build a Liberator right now. I think a Liberator is like the right answer here. Or GG. Yeah. Wings of Liberty maps don't quite hit the same in 2023 as they did in 2010.
Yeah, I feel like Chris might have underestimated that a little bit, and Pax has had a really good plan of like, okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do on this kind of map.
Yeah. Paxter's like, how about I do Roach Ravager Rush? And Chris is like, oh, I'm building Hellions. I'm gonna take this gold base. He's like macroed away and just.
I mean, he basically the roaches basically just spawn from the hatch and they're there. They're right at your front door already.
Yeah, that hit different back in the day. It always felt like.
Yeah, so what would he have needed here? A Liberator, tanks on the high ground, I guess.
Yeah,
But
going
even
straight to
tanks would have been
Banshees.
tough. Yeah.
Yeah, Paxter's like, there's only one thing for me to do, and it was a Roach Ravager push. And Chris is like, well,
Yeah,
I
I
just
can't
can't do it
disagree.
anyway.
Yeah.
All right, let's find another fun map. You know what? This was a good one. All right, let's try. Actually, I'm gonna relaunch. See if I can't fix the issue.
Should I do that as well? I don't know who is actually. Because what's the point of relaunching? What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Because I was getting an error specifically that there was a temporary problem with my request, and according to Lock, when he gets that, he has to relog. So I'm just doing it real quick because
Okay.
I have a decent computer and it actually is kind of quick. So
It's not that we have to download some kind of update or something.
no, because the balance mod just plays like any other like observer or game heart or anything.
Yeah, okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're back in, and then I'll.
Yep.
There we go.
There we are.
Remove from party. Oh no, wait. Promote
Yeah.
to leader.
Get him out of here. Bam. All right. All right, I'm gonna try with the
Frozen
balance
Temple.
patch. All right. Yeah, we can do Frozen Temple, sure. All right, let's see if it works.
Oh, cool.
Yo, let's go. There we are. Cyclones incoming, probably. All right, here we go. Chris saying I was the problem all along. All right, let's see if Chris can't tie it up with cyclones and other easy tools. Then again, they had the easy tools before the patch too, I guess, so. We'll see. All right, friends. Frozen Temple. When's the last time you saw this map or even thought about it? You want to do the intros?
Sure thing. All right. In the top left corner, we have Baxter taking game 1 with a easy Roach Ravager rush. And looking at the main base of the Terran player with that classic CC that we don't like as much, it is Chris.
Let's
It actually
go.
looks like it's floating a little bit.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, it's on lags of course, but actually never saw it up close.
Yeah, this one I think is the worst out of the 3, by far.
Yeah. I kind of still love my mechanical Zerg skins.
Oh, yes, the fucking Terrazine boy, Stepman.
Yeah, where like when the Hydras die, you hear like mechanical sounds like collapsing and stuff. It's fun.
Yeah, no, Mech Zerg is super cool. I like that their buildings catch fire and everything. It's
Yeah,
just a neat little
exactly.
design.
Yeah. I really miss those war chests and new skins. I think that was such a great thing, and I understand that they're not really doing that anymore because it's a lot of design work, but that it really helped to add extra money to the prize pools and just get people
Yeah.
interested. I don't know how to explain it exactly, but I think it was just very good for the health of the scene.
Yeah, people liked it because you might not like all the skins. There's a couple that don't look that great, but it also like it really encouraged you to play more, right? Then
yeah,
spend a
'cause you
couple
bought
bucks.
those skins. Yeah. Also, one thing I ran into, like, I didn't want to play on alt accounts as much anymore because I didn't have my skins there, so it kind of forced me to play on my main more.
So basically, Blizzard removed the war chest, and because of that, now smurfing is a problem. That's what. That's
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Blizzard caused smurfing. Got it. Fuck you,
I mean,
Blizzard.
there's a small grain of truth in there,
Yeah. All right, double marine opening. Okay. Double marine,
Really-
double
really
gas.
You think cyclones are coming? What makes you think that?
Well, I mean, it's the cyclone patch, right?
Maybe
Like,
it's
let's
the
be honest
reactor
here.
on the barracks. Yeah.
Yeah, that reactor's a bit late if you wanted to swap them immediately. Yeah. But now we're seeing cyclones, baby. We're gonna see just how good the new abilities are. Oh, we want Reaper into 2 Marines. That's why this is so late. Okay. That explains it. I honestly think we're gonna see a lot more mech with this patch if it stays the way it is.
Yeah.
Ooh, Hellions? Okay.
Yeah, he's going Hellions. I guess that's still fine, right?
Yeah, it's pretty normal as far as openers go.
I mean, I could see even if you want to go Cyclones after this, opening with Hellions, it could actually cause some confusion, but you could also still get some scouting done and some damage done.
Yeah,
But he is getting more Hellions.
lots of potential here. Roadhorn going up in the wall.
And then just to mention, we've got that reactor, or what's it called, thingy, for the battle cruisers.
Fusion core.
Fusion core, that's the one.
Absolutely
I mean,
scouted.
Yeah, and I'm assuming he's not going to go with the extra medevac energy thing.
No, because they got rid of that in the patch, actually.
Oh, they already got rid of it. Okay.
Yeah, I think this patch gets rid of the not hyperplate rotors. It's the rapid reignition system.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, nope, there's the cattle bruiser. And more cars coming still. Still on the Hellions.
I was really looking forward to having the Hydra combined upgrade, but I understand that's gone again as well.
Is it?
I think so.
I'll admit,
I-
I don't know.
It was a little bit confusing reading the patch notes, but I didn't see it. I just saw that the upgrade times were still shortened, but that they were separate again, but I'm not 100% on that.
Man, this balance patch to me is just... I have no issues with, like, oh, the community's doing the balance patch issues. I don't have any issues like that. I'm just like, why are we patching this game? Like, what is the end goal of this patch? And it feels like there isn't one, other than just like, oh, this should be fun and spice things up. Like, this should make, you know, something different have to happen. It's like, but that's not what we want for a patch. What we want for a patch is to fix a broken issue.
Okay, we've got here some Hellions going into the mineral line, but he is pulling out again because the defense is good here. Oh, he's actually going to lose a couple Hellions.
Yeah.
What's that? 3 Hellions for 3 drones?
Nuclear
Not
launch
super
detected.
great, I guess.
Anonymous
Whoa.
tipped
There's also something going on in the main, actually.
37 seconds.
Which is a battle cruiser. 7 drones
Yo.
going down. 8 drones. 9 drones.
Anonymous is here
That's
for
a
battle
lot.
cruisers. Let's go. Thank you, Anonymous.
This was actually some damage that Chris really needed, I think.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's now roaches at his front door.
Yeah, and he does not have the units to defend this.
He's just pumping out cyclones 2 at a time, though.
Yeah, he's gonna need to delay as much as he can a little bit with these cyclones. Keep the roaches busy until he can get a few more cyclones out, which luckily built pretty quickly now.
Yeah, look at this.
Two at a
Every
time.
shot's all their
Yeah,
attack
it's
is.
pretty crazy.
Well, I think the biggest thing is that their attack is now lock on, right? Lock on's no longer a spell they cast. It's
Yeah.
now just how they attack,
Repair their cyclones, repair.
which means that you just, you get all that extra range essentially, because you know the lock on, the attack range for lock on is longer than the range of locking on. Yeah.
It's quite nuts actually being able to defend all these roaches.
Nuclear
with a couple
launch
cyclones.
detected.
Rexy tipped $13.37. WTF you mean anonymous?
He really wants to get his third up.
Wait, I
He
need
really
to
needs
enter
it.
my name.
Oh,
Paxer in the
Rexy.
meantime.
I should have known.
Yeah. Paxer though, he's already at 71 drones right now.
Thank you, Rexy. This is all going straight to Platinum Heroes, helping fund more community StarCraft. So, gonna help the team out. Thank you, Rexy. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
The
awesome.
double
man,
dono.
thanks.
What a hero. This is the hero we needed. The hero
Yeah,
of the people.
definitely.
Rexy, do you have anything maps you want to see or anything? Jen, we're doing donations for if you want to pick the next map these guys have to play on. So,
Yeah, or you can kick me out of the cast and cast yourself.
yeah, let's get Rexy in the casting booth, or I can judge your replays.
Very harshly.
I mean, we just did Steps of War last game, and
Yeah, what was it? It was like a 30-second game.
that was 4 minutes with a road Ravager push. Something that didn't exist in Wings of Liberty. Hurricane thrusters? What the fuck is that?
Well, at least pick the next map, Rexer.
Is that the Cyclone speed upgrade? That's a new one? They gave him names. I'm so proud. Whoa, Dropper Lord. Hello. Ladies.
Oh, this is pretty sweet.
Thank you, Rexy, again. I appreciate it. You know, you
Bloody
don't have to show
Queen's
up just to
drop
show
down there
money,
below.
but you know we love you. I miss having you around.
I really love these moves by Baxter here.
Yeah.
Queens are slow, but in the drop doors they're a little bit faster. I finally caught the mosquito that's been roaming around my house for
Nice.
like 2 last years.
All right. The Queen's tanking a bunch of tank hits, allowing the Zerg to just get in here.
Baxter's coming in like a wrecking ball.
Oh. And we were actually talking about there's a buff for dropper lords in the new patch, isn't there?
Yeah.
The battle
Guess
cruiser
I'll
putting
do
in
this.
power from the top rope. Oh
Oh, the wall's down again.
no, we were supposed to keep it closed.
Come on, Chris, gather yourself.
Unfortunately, classic Terran moment where you fall apart because Zerg showed up once.
Yeah, whenever I play Terran myself and die to Zerg, I'm like, why can't I do this as Zerg?
Yeah. You see, this is what happens when you nerf the Hellbats, so that way they don't one-shot Zerglings, because that shows that that's what they were working on in this patch, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That was the most important part of this patch. I was assured by Twitter. Or X,
I mean,
sorry.
It was going to be more about the containing rolling and even probably just gonna crush the tanks here, yeah.
Yeah. We're rolling banelings into tanks, so like it doesn't even matter. Dear
Texas
Lord.
basically has a highway to the Terran base right now.
Yeah. And like any good highway, part of it's under construction.
Yeah. And some people are just watching and holding a shovel.
Yeah, of course. They're like, oh, hey, look, I've got all the stuff to fix the highway. What if I didn't? You're driving over this part of the highway.
Getting paid by the hour, right?
Dude. Paid by the hour, and, you know, they need the contract to go along so that way they can keep getting paid.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the government's not going to say no to the road. They're going to be like, no, yeah, we'll pay it.
Lose some supplies.
Yeah, Baxter's is double the supply right now. I don't know.
Chris, yeah, he's trying to hold on heroically here. The battle cruisers, you know, they can't really be touched that much. He might be able. Oh, I don't know. Can he hold this off?
I'm not sold. Like, I like the new Cyclone. I still think it's a bit strong, though. I don't think it's as super broken, but also, like, you know, I don't think he ever reached critical mass either, so I can't say for certain.
No, exactly. There's a slight mismatch here in RMR maybe as well, so he didn't really get the critical mass yet.
And also, you gotta remember, your bro Chris uninstalls the game every week. So.
Don't we all?
True. True. Alright, Planetary Fortress dealing with one roach at a time. Oh. Now it's more than one roach.
Repair! Repair!
No! 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 GG's. Takua's doing that? No. Takua's just rage laddering until someone tweets at us about it. Oh, bad jokes and all. GG's. Zerg, good unit, guys. Chris prefers the old Cyclone.
I mean, I don't think it would have mattered in this situation specifically.
True.
Yeah, you just needed more of them, exactly.
All right, guys.
I think if he just opened up with the Cyclones instead of the Hellions, might have made a difference.
No. Why am I getting pinged here? Sorry, I'm getting pinged in another Discord. I don't know why. Doesn't matter. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and set up for an Archon. I know we got a lot of players looking to be in that. So I'm going to let Tacid figure that out. I'm just going to go grab another beer. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back with more StarCraft. I'll right back. Let Dastard figure out the Archon.
Yeah, I love the Overlord dropper play. That was cool. I can definitely see that happening a lot more. Moving queens like that is pretty sweet. Yeah, nice Paxers. I mean, it actually looked like a legit tactic there. I think, right? It seemed like something we might see more of. One thing that I'm kind of happy about is the reduction in the EMP range for the Ghost. And obviously, I'm always speaking from a point, I'm not a super skilled player. I don't have all the knowledge. But whenever I watch pro games and I saw the radius of the EMP, Protoss, they're often like in a ball. It's hard to prevent that. It just kind of happens. And then one EMP just covers the whole army of the Protoss. And then we have like a anti-armor missile going on top of that. And basically the whole Protoss army is just out of commission. That to me always felt a little bit too strong. Maybe there's things that Protoss could do about it and it's not too strong, but I'm kind of happy. I was kind of already saying like that EMP radius needs to be reduced, and it actually got reduced. From what I read in the patch, like making sure Protoss has a better chance in the early and mid game to survive as well is one of the goals. I feel like that's a fair thing to try and accomplish. I mean, when I play Protoss as Zerg, I feel like they're way too strong, but that's just me.
They
Because
are.
I suck. Yeah, they are strong.
Has
But
nothing
it's
to do with
also
skill.
me. It's also me misreading the game.
Ah, damn Protoss players.
Whenever I die against Protoss, it's just because I did not see that they were going to have that much units, and then it's just always too much.
Yeah, that's a classic. Alright, that doesn't matter right now. So I need Spiffy B. Spiffy B, if you're here, B, I need you. We need you.
Wait, it got increased? I thought it got reduced.
Illusions.
Was I just talking out of my ass? I swear I heard people talking about that. I thought that's what I read. Yeah. Check the patch notes again then. If it's even bigger, damn. Increased.
Alright. Invite Ebri to the party. But, like, I don't see illusions. I don't see Spiffy B. I don't see. Oh no, Paxers is in here, so. Alright,
Thanks for the link. Yeah, I was gonna ask for it. Wait, the radius got increased? I swear that the first patch notes it was reduced, but I guess I... Man, that feels rough.
Damn. They really do. They want Terran to be good. What a shame. Terran's already good.
The maximal potential of EMP is reduced, weakening the Ghost against late-game Protoss armies and spellcasters while giving it more power immediately. Before the enhanced shockwave upgrade would have been researched. The steady targeting range cap reduces the punishing effect that Ghost can have against biological units. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Ghosts are. The thing is that the Ghost, no matter what, unless you absolutely just take EMP and snipe and just bury them into the dirt kind of nerf, it's always going to be the most viable unit for Terran.
Yeah, and obviously they need that unit.
Yeah.
At some point in the game. The enhanced shockwaves upgrade removed. What? I'm not familiar
That was
with
the
name.
that was the upgrade that was in a little while back that increased the EMP range.
Okay, so they have to get closer to actually cast it.
No, it was all that did is it increased the radius of the EMP.
Oh, okay, I see.
All right. How many do we got? Let's see here. So we got you and me. So we have what? That'd be 2v2 on Archon.
2v2 Archon.
Yeah, because next we're doing the Archon series.
Awesome.
Or some Archon games at least. Hell. And make. Join. I don't know. How good are you? 4-8. I don't think you're quite that level. But let's go ahead and make and see what happens. What map do we want to play on? Let's play on something everyone should know. That we haven't seen yet.
5.5. Wow. Paxers can do it.
Okay, that's fair. All right. No. You know what? Shit. Why not? All right, now I have to remember how to set this to Archon. That's the real challenge, if I know how to work the game.
You got this.
Oh. Category Archon. So we're tagging out. Oops. Tag out. All right, we're getting the other guys that are meant to be in here as well. I don't know how to get them in the game though. They're in the party, but they're not in the game. / lobby link. Fucking figure it out. All right. Who are team leads? Does it matter? Go. Just go and be free. Have fun. Fuck it. Players will figure themselves out. I don't know. There we are. I don't know. Oh. There we are. Looks like some people are having issues getting in here. All right, it's simple. I'm just gonna look away. I'm gonna let the chaos ensue for like 2-3 minutes, and then I'm just gonna hit start. Let them figure it out.
Make most lead.
All right, sure.
I gotta
Kid-
love how smooth the parties go.
Oh, this is what you have to do. Okay, you have to do it to customs. Oh, now means I can't just. Hang on. Blizzard. All right, deny warp gate. Lock. All right. Boom. Boom.
One more voice chat on Discord for the Archon players.
Yeah. How does this
Let's
look?
have a look.
Making another channel now. One sec.
Are you doing it?
No, I don't have the power to do it. I just assumed that you were
Okay,
doing it because you said you were
yeah,
looking
yeah,
at it. I'm just letting them know.
Let me know if this chat is already like working,
Yeah, it looks
or
like
if I
it.
need to set up some permissions.
Well, here out.
I'm gonna admit I'm a little bit rusty as well.
I'm just gonna hop in here. Hey, is this working?
Yeah. Can you hear me by the way?
Yep. Perfect. All right, you guys have fun. Oh, I went to the Archon chat to make sure it was working, and Juve popped in there.
Yeah, I was like, hey, what are we doing?
All right. My friend keeps texting me because she's having IT issues, and I'm like, I'm currently trying to be entertaining to people. Lock needs a second. Teams look good to people.
Trying to multitask.
Last chance. All right. Well, if no one's gonna complain about the teams, the moment everyone's ready, I'm just hitting go. Y'all got your chance to change. I've done my part. All right. Might as well have a nice little smoke break here while we wait. All right. Deport gate's good. All right, they're good. Fuck it. If they're not, it's their problem. I see a good from each team. All right, friends, here we go. Archon games. On a fun map. Well, I say fun map. Honestly, any map that's not the current map pool, or specifically Dragon Scales, is fun to me at this point. All right. All righty then. Just wait casually.
Yeah, that's part of casting, right? Waiting.
Yeah, I know, right? All right. Do you want to do the intros?
Yeah, who's with who again?
That's a great question. Can we see that?
All right, in the
Oh, yeah,
bottom left
F11.
corner.
You can see all the,
F11,
because you can see
let's
the
see.
communication touch. So you should be able to see everyone who's there.
Yeah, I'm still confused to be honest.
So if you
In the
have
bottom left corners, we have someone and someone else playing Protoss.
yeah, Team Protoss.
I actually have a different vision. Oh, here we go. Yeah, wait. Why can't I follow you and be on everyone? In the top right, we have two other people playing as Terran.
You know what? It's because I'm now probably 7 or 8 because there's 6 people playing. So if you
Oh yeah, hang on.
1, 2, and 3 is gonna be one team. 4, 5, 6. So if I set it to E now, I'm... Yeah, so I'm like 7 or 8.
Are you looking at the natural?
Yep, there you are. I'm doing little figure 8s.
Yeah, that's you. I got you.
All right. But yeah, so if we have F11, it looks like on our purple Terran team, we have Deny Warp Gate, which is Moe's. We have Illusion, which is Illusion. And we have Ebery, who we just saw. And on our Protoss team, we have Paxters, who we also just recently saw, Lock, and your bro Chris.
So they're playing their teams of 3.
Yep.
I actually, for some reason, I thought it was just 2 people, but I didn't know you could play with more actually.
Yeah, you have to go into the custom mode or whatever it was called, and then I think you can do up to 6 per team.
Oh, that's interesting. Someone's in charge of placing pylons.
It's my job. And that's my favorite part about like these Archon games, that you get someone who's in charge of random things.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair, someone was in charge of the scouting probe and they lost it, so I think that person's probably getting roasted in chat.
Why are we getting supply blocked?
Yeah. Oh no. If you're in charge of pylons, you get supply blocked, you done goofed.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Ooh, looks like they started a
What did he
factory and
just-
canceled it.
Yeah.
Like,
Great teamwork going on over there already.
Oh yeah. They're working together to lag.
Oh, lock. Oh no, lock. I thought we were past this lock.
Call them lag.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on.
All right. We'll just hope we don't have to kick them. Let's be honest here. That's the dream, is everyone stays in. It's also not the days of Brood War where everyone's just spam clicking, waiting for it to be able to drop you.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, the old days, the moment you lag, everyone's like, and then like you
Yeah.
stop lagging, and they're like, oh, okay, fine. And then they're like, come on, get him out of this game.
Yeah, I already had my mouse over it just out of habit, even though it was so long ago. This was
Yeah.
like a thing basically for every game back then.
Yeah, I remember so many games of cat and mouse. The moment someone lagged, everyone's like, drop.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we remake, but
Yeah.
yeah.
If everyone agrees, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
All right. We're 2.5 minutes in. I'll ask him. All right.
Replay.
All right. All right.
We were about to GG. Accidentally cancelled the factory.
Oh, Chris was microing the probe and lost it.
What a mess. It's 75% done. Oh man.
All right. Game Scuff 3. All right, we're just going to remake.
This is one of the things, the first times I played Archon, I actually played worse because it's like, okay, who's doing what? And then you actually play worse.
Yeah, you spend too much time trying to figure things out.
Yeah. Okay, lock. Is he coming? Usually he'll be back, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll give him a minute. Remove from party. I guess we could do
Or
that.
we
Like,
get a replacement?
but yeah, I mean, realistically, if we're only going 1 minute into the game, like restarting from replay is kind of a lot of work for 1 minute. go ahead and grab the map again.
Okay, Lock is back.
All right. There we are. So lobby link. And I just don't know if anyone's actually just not in the party. So lobby link.
Yeah, Lock is back. Missing Baxter's. There's 1, 2, 3,
Up.
4, 5 people.
Axers is in game.
His power went out. Damn, okay, well. At least it
Damn.
wasn't his connection.
All right. So who are we missing now?
Yeah, the one man down. Who was it again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Illusion.
Oh.
Where did he go?
I don't know. He said he was having an issue, but like he was still able to connect to StarCraft. I don't know if he just kind of died.
I thought, what year is this? Are we back to like the 2000s?
Oh, I see him back in voice chat. Uh. All right. Was there something to see? Not really. Nothing really to see in that game. Way too short. All right. No one has any idea what's going on, so that's great. Oh, there he is. All right. Come on. Oh, yeah. I guess he's having issues with lobbies and shit. There we are. No. Come on. My boy. Oh. Yeah, wait, what? Oh. Oh. I'm stupid.
Right.
Machine Illusion was in the game. I just totally didn't see him. All right.
Yeah, looks like we're good to go.
All right. Waiting for everyone to say good. Or at least both teams to confirm. All right. A couple. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm stupid. Oh. Not in party? Why is you not in the party? It says he's in the party. Oh. I guess not. There we are. Oh.
The
Oh,
more
weird.
people you try to get into a game,
Yeah.
the harder it gets.
Yeah,
What Mo's and Paxters? On what name is Mo's playing? He's denied Wormgate.
Yes, there we are.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. There's a bit of confusion. All right, go. To be. Our team's good now. All right. Nobody really knows what's happening, so like. Yeah. All right. All right. Go. Gog. Sorry, guys, for a bit of downtime here, but, you know, the nice thing about when you try and get 8 people together in a StarCraft lobby, Blizzard doesn't like it very much, and they do everything in their power to make sure you don't have friends. All right. All right. We got to go from the team. We are a go. All right, no one's allowed to drop this game, all right? This time, no one's allowed to drop. New rule. All right. Now let's see how long it takes 8 people to load into a game. Oops. There we are.
All right. In the bottom left, we have Deny Warpgate, also called Mose, Heroes Illusion, and Heroes Ibre playing as Terran. And in the top right, playing as Protoss, we have Heroes Lock, Baxter, and your bro Chris. Let's see what they're going to bring.
Nice. You got both teams nailed.
Yeah. Practice.
Is that good? There's so many.
Bananas. This shit is bananas.
All right. Let's see what they do. If they're going to not cancel their factory this time, maybe. I think that'd be a solid way to start.
Yeah, for sure. That is known to be a bit of a problem in the early game.
Classic Terran things. Ooh. All right. SCV and Probe's
just
going to hug.
Yeah, just a little kiss there for good luck.
Yeah. All
It's
right.
a bit of a rough shaking of hands.
Who do we think's microing the probe? Or and the
Well,
SCV?
Your bro Chris, right?
That's true. All right. Yeah. Whoever's number 1 is hard microing this probe. I don't think anyone's microing the SCV. Oh, maybe someone is.
Just gonna harass that little harass that little SV there, building the CC. No.
Nah, just gonna run.
Oh yeah, the Reaper's coming, of course.
He can't lose the scouting SCV twice. We would give him too much shit.
Hide! Don't go in a straight line. You'll be dead.
What? What are you doing? Oh, it's gonna work out anyway. He's gonna get the kill no matter what.
Still gonna. Yeah. He should have hit.
Damn it, Chris.
Now, mate.
Oh.
No, he's actually not gonna waste time. He's gonna go straight into the natural. He needs to scout. He needs to get some damage.
All right, Adept coming up here.
Just in time. Hello.
Although earlier we did learn how much better
he's
an
dead.
Oracle or a Sentry is.
Yeah.
Yeah, rip. God, Terran in
scouted.
shambles.
He scouted the Twilight Council though. That's an important scout. Because that's pretty early, isn't it?
Yeah, that's nice. I'm going straight into it. I mean, it's going to be a nice, probably quick blink here, if I had to assume.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Yep, looks like it.
All right.
I guess this is a decent map to get into the into the base there from the side, or not. The vegetation is a little bit wide. I guess it's not the best place to get into the base with Blink here.
Yeah, well, you can blink across this, I think. I think you can blink into the natural through here. Not 100% sure, though. We're going to do some Widow meme drops. That's always great. Wonder who's going to be in charge of just the drop.
I watched Winter's commentary on the Balance patch. And he was like, if it was up to me, the widow mine was simply removed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no fan of the Widow Mine, but also, like, it does have its place. Just not in any game that I'm in, ideally. That'd
Yeah,
be for the
exactly.
best.
Yeah, as facing it as Zerg, it's freaking annoying. You just
Oh.
suddenly have to try so hard.
Someone's not macro or microing the depots correctly, and we had to drop a hat. There's 3 people, and none of you can build depots. Shame on you.
Yeah, we were kind of right on the money earlier with getting supply blocks. Somebody needs to be in charge of those depots, damn it.
Yeah. Oh,
Third mine, okay.
there we are. So we're gonna do a 3 mine drop. Someone's entire goal is just to keep microing this adept.
I would like to
Alright.
see this, like 4 people playing on one race against Maru and see if Maru can still out micro them.
Pros have done 71s.
Yeah.
Like 4 5. Yeah, and it gets really interesting.
Oh, nice pick off here.
Oh no, we're not even microing the mine. Oh god, Terran team in shambles. We do kill the adept though.
Somebody just lost their job.
Yeah. You fired. Alright, Colossi. Laser giraffes, very good unit. Or even extending the thermal lance. How polite. Alright, man in charge of observer.
Alright, they're doing it. Blinking into the base, sniping their
Got 'em.
reactors. I mean, it's something.
Yeah.
One last medevac.
Well, so fun fact, when you kill the
wait.
reactor, yeah, it actually keeps the current build time of the unit. It just gets put into the queue.
Oh, well, it's gonna die anyway, like this.
Oh, you wanted it. Not gonna get it though.
Well, I guess it was still worth. Well, okay, gotta be careful here. With the tank and this amount of stalkers, he won't be able to do too much.
Yeah, and tank's in a good spot here. You're not getting that anytime soon. Scanned doesn't get the observer.
It keeps the
Great
Terran
work.
at home for a little bit longer, though. And if we look at
Yeah.
the worker count for the Terran, or for the Protoss, it's pretty healthy. Like, is Terran actually planning a 2-base all-in here?
I mean, that.
He is building a third.
Oh, we blinked across this little gap. Like I said, he did the
Whoa,
thing.
Yeah, they did the thing.
Just in time for my mouse to cut out, so I couldn't actually click on it.
This push is meant to do a lot of damage, or maybe even kill them, because this is a pretty powerful push. 2 Colossus out, though. That's
Yeah.
quite a lot.
2 Colossus, 4 sentries, and some zealots. Charge almost done. It'll be
Yeah.
done by the time the fight happens.
Oh, he's actually charging across the map here.
I don't like that. That's so much health on your bio gone. You have to sit here and
the
regen.
The tanks in the damage medevac, if that gets sniped right away, that's gonna be
Oh,
painful.
that'll
he's
be
gotta
beautiful.
drop him right now. He's gotta drop him. Come on. Yeah.
All right, we set up so that way tanks are in range of the Colossi immediately. Oh, we blink it from the
nice
back.
jump. Yeah.
What?
That takes all the wind out of this push. Better get the hell out of there, man.
Yeah, this is done. Oh,
you are done.
you can try and deny this, but you're going to lose everything.
Yeah, he might still lose everything. He is gonna lose everything.
Yep.
That medevac, it almost got away.
He tried. Damn.
This is actually, yeah, this might already be over for the Terran here, because that was a loss that they could not suffer.
Yeah, now he's got not a whole lot. We got to still have a tank at home, but he got nothing to hold his third. There's no shot if Protoss pushes across here.
Yep. 3 Colossus, no Vikings. And 1-1 is halfway done. Not that that's going to matter at this point.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to see 1-1 hit the field.
Ay, ay, ay. It's not looking good for the Terran team.
Archons, we have an armory coming up here. No Ghost Academy or anything. Oop. There's some just stalkers chilling out here. Now he's going to send it on in. Mule's getting burst down by the Colossi.
Yeah. These
Yeah.
Colossus are just raining terror.
GG's. Both taps out. Illusions taps out. Yeah. GG. Oop. Wrong button. I keep hitting the Brood War buttons.
Yeah, yeah.
GG.
I would almost say, like, someone from the Protoss team goes to the Terran team as well. Like 4 versus 2. And Baxter being one of those two.
Yeah. Well, let's take a look here. Alright.
Because I do feel like Baxter is probably carrying it there. Well, maybe Lockman as well. He's pretty good.
Alright, I'm going to just throw change teams or keep going. Alright. Oh, that's a weird one. Oh, that's right. We had 3-player maps in Legacy of the Void, didn't we? On like just there's just a couple, but they did exist. I forgot about those. All right. Another kind of game was possible, yeah. You can do a lot with StarCraft 2, surprisingly. All right. Wait for people to actually join up here. Waiting on someone to join. Shame on someone. Shame. Shame on that person. I have no clue who it is, but... No. All right. Yeah, we're we're just waiting.
There's always one guy with a party.
Yeah, 8 people and just one person won't fucking click go. Oh, he was in a replay, that's why. There's always one guy.
Yeah, and then when you finally, get that guy to wake up, there's another guy.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, now we're at 6 of 8. What the hell? Come on, guys.
It just gets worse.
Yay. StarCraft players figure out how to hit the go button. Impossible challenge. All right.
In what way do you mean, Julian? With this many people playing Archon? Yeah, me neither.
All right. So it was...
Like, if the opponents are closely matched, then an Archon game like this can be pretty epic to watch because there can be like a lot of constant action because more people can do the micro. You can just constantly have stuff going on. That's really what can be fun about this. And you can already notice it in this game. There was always movement, and just that alone is nice to watch.
Yeah, things are always happening.
That's what we love about watching pro games. There's just constantly stuff going on. Yeah, this is kind of what I was imagining. This kind of team setup.
All right. All right.
Wait, they're doing Changeling?
No, you're just bad. Alright, let's go. Axers.
Yeah, whenever we played Changeling game modes, everybody, like hands down, everybody always voted for me, and I was never it, but I was
Damn.
just so bad.
Get voted. Yeah. Alright, here we go. There we go, guys. We figured it out in the end.
Maybe
Well,
it is rocket science.
yeah. StarCraft 2 is truly rocket science. That checks out.
Yeah, they always say StarCraft 2 is the hardest game in the world. It's because of the damn lobbies.
Yeah. We're working against Blizzard and each other.
Yeah.
Truly about as hard as they can get. All right. Yep.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right. I'll do the intros then.
Yep.
All right. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side. Oh. Okay. Huh. Give it up for Lock and Paxter. And everybody else is in the top right-hand side with the probes. All right. Let's see how well 2 people can 12 pull together. Sure. This is going to be interesting. All right, gateway's coming down. Yeah, I think you can, if you do custom Archon mode, I think you get a host and 6 slots beneath them per team. Or like you have a team captain and 6 people below them. So you can do like 7v7 Archon, something like that. You can do a lot with it. Waterfall, a map that rotated out 2 seasons ago. 3 seasons ago. It's recent. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, well. Guys, Zerg's taking a point. Nexus before core against the 12 pool. 0 scouting. Guys, the Protoss is doing 0 scouting. Well, this is just silly. Remember when
Let's hope they know how to build a wall. Wait,
No.
GG.
They went Nexus before core. Instant loss. Yeah. Modes and Illusion are done. I have a feeling Chris is trying to carry. Yo, Matt, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing a bit of a fundraiser stream for our StarCraft 2 team. Whoa.
Julian_HG2G tipped $17.26. Let's make that number right for Team PH.
Whoa, thank you, Julian. Thank you very much. No, there's no way Chris holds this with
They're both microing one link.
Nice. All right, Ebri taps out. It's literally just Chris now at this point.
If somebody isn't salty right now, then I don't know what.
I bet Chris and Ebri are salty because they held that.
Yeah.
Like they 100% held that. Like they were like this close of like having it just fine, and then their entire team leaves. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, we got a donation.
Yes, Julian being a hero,
Nice,
bringing it
man.
to
Thank you.
as I predicted.
69.
69. Nice.
That's not an accident.
All right.
Yeah, that's Let's do a real one now, huh?
All right. Half the team leaves. Other half holds it. All right. You know what? We're bringing it back. I like this one too much. Oh. Are they done? We're gonna do one more.
It's a rage quit.
More. One more. Oh, Mose hates Archon. Understandable. I'll go down and go to bed. Mose, you played well. GG's. All right, so we'll go ahead and do this. This. And this. We'll do this. And this. And this. All right.
Yeah, it's understandable, Mose.
Yeah.
Can be a little tricky.
Congrats on the new job, Julian. It's awesome. Good
Yeah.
work. All right. Go.
Yeah, so you worked one day and then you had weekend. Yeah, that sounds great.
All right. Oh, 2v2?
Yeah, just go, I guess.
Okay. I have to go get a different map then. One sec. All right. Oh. That's what we had. Bruh. Why did you say something else? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Everyone leave that game. I'll rehost real quick.
Yeah, that's a good end, Julian.
Yeah, it's a great way to end the week is with StarCraft, for sure. That's okay. Everyone just blame Chris, and we'll be good. All right, so Baxter's Lock, Chris.
Wait,
Eager.
Paxos is GM? Oh, I guess I knew that, actually.
Yeah, he's kind of good at the game. He's like 5'5" or something, right? 5'2" right now.
Yeah.
Terran.
Yeah, you can lose 300 in a day.
All right. I'm going now. Good luck. You guys, I'm hitting go. You're dealing with it. I'm tired and hungry. All right, we got some traditional Archon going. Man. It's cool that you get to see both players here in the lobby and everything. They actually almost put work into this game, you know? It's hard to see sometimes, but man, they almost put effort into this game.
Yeah, sometimes you see it shine through.
All right. You want to do them? Intros?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Oh, do we have some lock? Yeah, we got some lock.
Great start.
So in the bottom right corner, we have nothing.
In the bottom right corner, we have a lag screen. Damn it.
This is You know, like years ago, this was even worse. And whenever
Ah.
I was on voice, and Lock was on voice as well, his lag and his microphone quality, and you just couldn't understand anything. And recently it was better, but this is not. This is not better.
Damn it, Lock.
I don't
Figure
even
your shit
understand
out.
how he can get MMR like this. You know,
Yeah.
he has to be like way better even to make up for all his disconnects.
Yeah, it's honestly impressive.
Oh,
Ah.
Nexus has to go as well, I guess.
Oh. Yep.
I guess it might have died here.
Yeah. Oh, well. Unfortunately, I guess we're not going to get one last game. GG's. Unfortunately, due to internet and real life, that's going to be it. And honestly, I'm kind of really hungry and I have D&D to prep for, so
Yeah.
I'm fine with my stream ending a little bit early today. Man, this is a lot of fun. It's good to hang out with you and have you casting.
Yeah, man, it was a little bit unexpected for me as well. I saw this was going on, and I was like, yeah, that sounds fun. Instead of losing on the ladder.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit more interesting for sure.
Yeah. I'm just kind of like, I got ladder anxiety, and I'm just kind of dodging, you know.
Yeah. All right. Let's see who's live and who we can show some love to. There's a lot of people, actually, that I recognize. It's a good Saturday for StarCraft. All right, now we get to the small areas where I don't actually recognize anyone.
Yeah, I even see Ravens 2v2 online. I haven't seen those in a while.
You know what? We can hit up Shiny.
Sure.
Shiny's a good person. What were you looking
Is
at?
Vindicta online?
Oh yeah,
Does that
Vindicta's
say
online.
Vindicta?
Yeah.
I haven't followed him yet, so. I
Yeah,
don't
let's go
know.
ahead and show Vindicta some love. I totally missed him.
Yeah,
All right.
sounds good.
Guys, thank you for hanging out. It was a fun time today. I'm glad we made a few bucks for the team and should, help out. Thank you guys for everything. And honestly, I'm just glad y'all enjoyed it. Now let's watch Vindicta stim over some Zerg. What do you guys think? Until next time. See you all later.
Yeah, see you guys. How to leave a party. Just uninstall the game.
Yeah, everyone Alt F4.
I'll kick you, man. This guy.
All right.